Mic check. Mic check. What's up? What's up? What's up? Can y'all hear me? Yeah, man. I just want to pull up real quick, man. Loud and clear. So apparently I can't I can't run no clips or no stuff because I got tons of stuff on my X account I want to talk about, man. But yeah. AZ tell y'all know what time it is, man. I gotta come through here real quick, man. Run a victory lap, dog. Run a victory lap for everybody who been hit me up and shit, man. Like I'm good, man. I'm relocating and shit. I'm currently unhoused. I done gained all the weight back that I lost, man. I'm fucked up, man. Everybody hit the like button. That's neither here nor there, though. I'm in good spirits. You know. I just thought I'd hook my laptop up, see what's going on outside. Well, inside, because I've been outside. Somebody said, yeah, hey, man, listen. The weight came back on, man. I'm like, God damn, man. Damn. Stepped on the scale. I was like, damn, man. Nigga got fat again, man. Yeah, Jake. I came back, man. I messed up, man. I messed up, man. Coming over a cold too, man. Kind of a little bit under the weather. All right. Yeah, I'm late too, man. Y'all already knew I was gonna be late. I was trying to get the sound to work. Apparently, man, the plugins on the on my laptop is outdated now. So like, I don't know what happened. So I can't run the clip, which is cool, man. I just wanted to come through here real quick, man. You know, shout out to Black Sigma, man. He said, I want the same vacation you got. I'm definitely not on vacation, my friend. I'm definitely not on vacation, my friend. I'm definitely not on vacation. Shout out to Black Savant, said YouTube still ain't snatched the monetization. It's funny you said that, bro, because I've been getting emails about copyright strikes and shit like that. I guess they got a new algorithm or some shit. We're going to talk about that too. You know, we're going to talk about that too, man. What up, Gabe? Say I went to Turkey to get my hairline. Nah. I actually don't have a hat on right now. You know, all my hats. I got all my hats in storage right now. All my hats in storage. You know. Roscoe said, "Cap, nah, it's cap, nigga. I'm fat, nigga. I fell off, nigga. I'm homeless." I'm not homeless. I'm what they call it now? Hey, man, I just said it not too long ago. I'm unhoused. That's what it is. I'm unhoused. I'm unhoused. They said full hairline game, man. Hey, man, it's all good, man. It's all good. Shout out to Gold P, man. Said, what's up? Glad to see you, bro. I had the audio struggles too, my guy. Yeah, man. I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, I'm a migrant. I'm a migrant, man. I got my hats in Fort Knox. Yeah, I put all my hats in a big security deposit box. Got my hat, man. But man, let's not waste no time, man. Enough about me. Enough about me, man. Shy Scorpio said, welcome back. What's up? This ain't about to be a Tie City Roast session, man. Just know I'm back, double chin, You know what I'm saying? Dad bod, all that shit, man. Big swing and a miss on the fitness trip. My fitness journey was cut short. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Fast food got me. Hey. All right. So where do we begin, man? Where do we begin, man? Where do we begin, man? Let's start with the gang, man, because I've been calling this shit gang shit since Trump got in office, man. They started moving like a gang off of rip, which I don't have a problem with. All right, for anybody who know me, y'all know my stance on not saving the sheep. You know what I'm saying? You in no position to save the sheep. At this point, if people want to believe that these cities being militarized to bring crime. And hey, if you going back and forth for hours about the crime rate in DC, if you think they militarizing these cities for the crime rate, you a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? You a fucking idiot. I'm saying, listen to these motherfuckers. Hey, listen, we talk about posse comitatus, nigga. U.S. armed forces against citizens and shit who have not broken any laws. Hey, listen, people on the right used to cry and scream about this type of shit. All right, our freedoms is taken away. And now this is what I said, like, Trump is the perfect person. I've been telling y'all this. Trump is the perfect person because under the guise of the niggas are so violent, we have to militarize the inner cities. But I'm here to let y'all motherfuckers know everything that's happening right now is for the great white crash out that's coming. All right. This shit has got to do with the great white crash out. And the gang, we're going to talk about the gang. All right. The Peter Thiels, the Elon Musk, the ultra wealthy class, they not fit. Listen, it's just so funny because even today I see someone that was like, we're going to take the guns from the trannies. I mean, my bad. We're going to take guns from questionable people. And if you a 2A person, you know that there is no such thing as gun laws. Every gun law is an infringement. But the left-right paradigm, we got to get into the left-right paradigm, man. We got to get to the left-right. I so much stuff to talk about, man. I got so much stuff to catch up on, man. I heard so many silly arguments. Oh, my goodness. Yo, Pam Bundy already, before Trump even picked her, the 2A gun community was like, why is he putting Pam Bundy in there, who already said she wants to prejudge people and take their gun rights? She already did this before Trump even got in office. And people's like, why would he pick somebody that's on the fence with gun rights? And voila, here we are. Dog, this whole thing, this whole grandpa country, once people realize that grandpa country is cooked. Hey, I'm telling you right now, like, middle, upper class white people are not allowed to be disenfranchised. You get on social media, how are we even living? Like, how are we even paying bills right now? Like, can anybody tell me, like, how? Like, how? How are we even living? How are we living? You know what I'm saying? The corporations don't give a fuck. They don't run off race. They don't run off race. I remember, man. Oh, man. So much stuff to talk about. I hope my I hope my ADHD finna go crazy. But when white people lose hope in the government, there is no government. It ain't no government. All right. For everybody else can say there ain't no when white people lose hope, it's a riggedy rap. And they know that's what it is, man. And they're gonna play on all of these things because they know it's a left-right paradigm. Oh, black people, the crime rate in the inner city. If you think that people care, they care so much about the crime in the inner cities. And now it's people like, do our city next. Our city needs the crime too. President Trump, please militarize our city next. Oh my God, bro. It's amazing. This whole shit is amazing. It's amazing, man. We talking about infrastructure and data centers and AI and all the rest of this shit, man. Think about this. How much AI, like the AI that we have now, people not even using AI to their best of abilities right now. Right now. What is the purpose for all of these data centers? What is the purpose? Do you think that's for the average person? You think that is to help you with your day-to-day? They subsidizing all of these data centers and shit through electrical bills. Everybody's electric bills going up, and now they realize, the reason why your power bills are going up is because I hate to laugh, but because people are going to build their own controlled prisons. All right, and the sheep don't care. I'll just say that the sheep don't care. SSB said, I seen those videos, people piss. Yeah, they piss. But I mean, one thing I want to talk about too today is what the fuck are you going to do about it? All right. You going to take to the streets? you going to go to Washington, D.C. and protest with you going to go head up with the military to get your point across? Because all that shit was for crime. All that shit was for the crime rate in the inner city. not when the middle class is fucking screaming right now. All right? Not when the middle class is screaming right now. I can't remember. I think we was on a Ramil panel. And we was talking about how manipulated the job numbers is. And and the Department of Labor statistics came out with some job data. That nigga Trump said, cancel that bitch. Ain't no fucking job. We don't trust the only numbers that we fuck with is ours. And then they didn't even present any numbers. They just told you that their numbers was wrong, bro. It's the fucking gang. It's the gang. Hey, it's the gang. Fuck we talking about? Huh? Yo, the sheep don't even understand. The more layoffs that happen, the higher the stock market grows because these companies get to report higher profit margins. And then when you talk to people, they be like, the economy is doing great. Look at the stock market. Hey, I ain't arguing with people no more. Real talk, I ain't even arguing with people no more. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't have no opinions. I don't give a shit about talking to motherfuckers. No more. Real talk. What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do? Come on here and be like, hey, what's going on with Putin and Ukraine? Hey, what is this? Meeting number 5 with Putin? What's happening? What's going on? We had a mineral deal with Ukraine. Fucking. Trump did a mineral deal with Ukraine. You know what I'm saying? Now we don't know what the fuck going on. I'll tell you what's going on. Not a motherfucking thing going on. That's what's going on. All right. Putin finna finish that motherfucker off. It is what it is. The only deal he can make is if you give him what he would get if he just won it all anyways through war and shit. You know? I'm just sitting back watching this shit like, wow. You know, and again, you know, hey, let me put this out there too, right? Well, nah, one at a time. I got so much stuff to talk about. So now, you know, you look crazy trying to explain why, you know, Putin is not trying to, you know, like I said, now they try to threaten Putin if he don't come to the table and meet with Zelensky. It's like, why in the fuck would he meet with Zelensky? On behalf of the person that's giving Zelensky ammunition, you know, money through NATO and Intel. Like, why the fuck would? It's like, bro, this ain't no fucking real estate deal. Like, this ain't no fucking real estate deal. All right. I'm just sitting here watching all this shit go down, man. And the gang is just setting this shit up, man, for total control, total domination on some no way out type shit. Just sewing this shit up, man. And I ain't gonna have time tonight, but the stablecoin regulation that came through the Genius Act, man, I gotta give Easy his credit. I didn't want to talk about that shit earlier on because, first of all, I didn't truly just understand the significance of the Genius Act. And the major play that's getting set up right now is just, man, goodness, you know? But the gang finna definitely protect themselves. They finna protect their wealth. They finna protect all that shit, man. And the disgruntled white folks that's, you know, that with the entitlement and shit that they had and whatnot, like they're gonna try some shit. I'm just saying, you know, all this shit about, you know, black people this, crime that, man, you know, you can't be racist and hungry at the same time, you know? And I was watching, was it like last week? I think it was like last week. You know, Trump pretty much said, yes, we're going to, you know what I'm saying, we're going to open our colleges up to 600,000 Chinese students. And I thought, like, wow, 600,000 Chinese students? I just thought, like, they got rid of the Department of Education and then try to bring in 600,000 Chinese students. And in my head, I'm thinking, like, That's who's gonna run all of this shit for the gang. They don't have no fucking. They don't have no patriotic loyalty to the, you know what I'm saying, to the country and shit. They're not gonna, you know what I'm saying, they're not gonna shut down the AI systems and shit that let motherfuckers off the hook. You know what I'm saying? Like, and again, history repeating itself. It's like China has always been at the top of facial recognition, social credit systems, you know what I'm saying? Just dominating the public with technology and shit. So of course they will bring a bunch of Chinese people over here the same way that we did with Operation Paperclip. All right. I'm gonna just leave that there because I don't know what the fuck going on with the algorithm and shit. I ain't trying to do too much, you know. I ain't trying to do too much, you know what I'm saying? But it's clearly a play here that is not America first, and white people slowly, you know what I'm saying? They slowly coming around, you know what I'm saying? And you know, friend of the show, Nick Fuentes. I mean, damn, you know. A few days ago, they was talking about Trump's health and if Trump was alive or not. And I'm thinking like, nah. I don't think they ready for, you know, JD Vance, you know, sissy back JD Vance to go ahead and take the reins of the right, you know, because again, JD Vance, I mean, that dude is straight liberal, you know, and they slowly realizing that, you know, they slowly realizing that, hey man, you know, this MAGA pride is wearing off, and you know, I don't want my children competing with 600,000 Chinese college students, you know, and only for China to just do a deal with Putin and India. I see something where they, you know, Putin and Russia, India, and China got together last week too, and I'm thinking like, man, okay, well, Trump gonna come back and just cancel that 600,000 Chinese student shit, but he not, nigga. That's the game. All right, that's the game. All right, when Vivek Ramaswamy said we don't have enough educated Americans to do the job, you know what I'm saying? Then Elon said he'll die for H-1B visas and shit like that. Like, man, it's a lot of people, man. They starting to realize finally, like, oh man, what the hell is going on? And man, I don't think people are prepared for what's going on. Like, this ain't about the wealth no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, Peter Thiel don't wake up and be like, oh, you know what I need? Another $400 billion is what I need. You know what I'm saying? This shit is on the control level now. It's on the straight control level now. Even when Elon was doing the whole Doge shit, and I was telling motherfuckers like, yo, this shit is about data acquisition. That's what they want. They're after the data. API plugins and shit, they need to see this shit all the way down to the molecule. All right, that's what they need. This not about money, you know, and you know, the sheep and the poor people and lower class people, they can only think in terms of, well, why would somebody do something? Money. Why would somebody do something? Money. But these people are far way beyond money. This shit ain't about no fucking money. It's not about money. Like, if people think that these people doing all this stuff for money, again, it just shows like you get ready. Get ready. You know, and that's just what it is. Like people, they worship people who have money. They believe in people who have money. Like they trust people who have money. When it turns out, yeah, well, Trump is a businessman. Everything he says is going to work. It's like, okay, well, if that's the case, then you know, it's a lot of people, man. They gonna finally realize, like, oh shit, man, this shit ain't really about money. It ain't about money. It's not about money. And that, my friend, is when the gang. That's when the gang. That's when the gang gonna have it all sold up. All sold up. Right? They're gonna have it all sold up. And we finna go into some wild times, man. We definitely finna go into some wild times. Now housing, they were saying that they finna make housing a state of emergency. You know, which is good, which is news to my ears because hey man, listen, the tiny home landlord. This another one of those. What is it? The red pill investing shit, man. I got to go ahead. I got to tell my story about all the rest about that shit too, man. Because man, a lot of risks that I took, a lot of like, man, I spent money I didn't even have taking risk, but just to see all of this shit play out is like the plan coming together. And they tell everybody what they're gonna do, and you just have to be in proximity to the gang. And I know this shit sound fucked up, but if it ain't got no attachment to the gang, I don't think that shit gonna work. I think the only things that's gonna be working in this country is the gang shit, bro. That's it. Sam Altman, the Elon, all of these ultra wealthy motherfuckers, that the gang, if it ain't got nothing to do with them, that shit probably ain't gonna work. Not to the level where you gonna make a difference or some shit, you know? I don't even believe in shit that if it ain't got nothing to do with the gang, I don't even believe in it. And again, because these people have amassed so much control already. So much control already. It's already over, but people don't even know how over it is. They don't even know how over this shit is. Yeah, Palantir. Shout out to y'all, man. We had conversations about Palantir. I had no idea Palantir was a juggernaut like that. They got all the contracts sold up over here, and they got big contracts with the EU. And yeah, Palantir. Man, I can't show the clip, man. They showed somebody running up on Peter Thiel like, hey, we know you. Hey, Peter Thiel was like, man, get the fuck out my face, man. Get the fuck out my face, man. It's a riggedy rap, dog. It's a riggedy rap. And motherfuckers here talking about, oh, black people this, white people this, like race. Like these people at the top, bro, they don't care about race. They don't care about sexuality. Peter Thiel is a questionable person. All right. Scott Besson is a questionable person. Dog, it's questionable people all in the MAGA movement. All right. All on the left and the right. These people that it's so like when people start talking about race, bro, it's just like, man, they just cooked. Just done. Fried the fuck up. You out of there. You are out of there. They don't give a fuck at the top. They don't give a shit. I was watching uh-oh. The Epstein victims like in front of the White House, telling their stories and shit, man. And I just thought like, well, what the fuck y'all gonna do about it? Like, what the fuck y'all gonna do about it? And Trump said it was a hoax. Let me talk about the Epstein shit too. And why the Epstein shit is so important to the right. And why the big Epstein egg is on all these MAGA people's face is because it was, we're going to drain the swamp. We're going to drain the swamp. It's the deep state. You know what I'm saying? It was all these boogeymans. But the Epstein case put names and faces and made it real to the common person. You see what I'm saying? And that's why they campaigned on that, is because, we're going to release the files and all the rest of this shit. Again, think about this. I showed y'all them like with the Epstein file binders. All the people in the Department of Justice, they was outside taking pictures with these Epstein file binders and shit. And now, the whole shit, it's a hoax. The whole thing is a hoax. And I'm just thinking like, damn, man. This shit is like a distraction. All this shit is just a distraction. Nothing gonna come out of this shit, and they're gonna continue to build this shit in the background. Bro, I don't care about Russia, Ukraine. I don't care about Israel, Gaza. I don't care about China, Taiwan. Well, then I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Where is the money going? Before I took the break, I told y'all the big beautiful bill, the left and the right signed off on $5 trillion. It's finna hit the economy. What's going on with that shit? That's the only thing I've been focused on, bro. Zeroed in and locking in and getting into some kind of wealth capture situation. I don't give a fuck. I know and it's just, I've seen people go back and forth with the, but fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? All this weekly news bullshit, bro. What's going on in the background is, nigga, a fucking great wealth transfer popping off. It is what it is. Hey, listen, as long as they got motherfuckers with, Trump said it's a hoax, they gonna be mad about that shit. Trump put troops on the ground, they're gonna be mad at that shit. They're gonna be mad at everything while this shit get put together in the background, man. Cold game, man. Cold game. It's a cold game. But the gang ain't losing. I'm telling y'all right now, the people that's running this shit now, there is no opposition either. That's another point too. Like, where is the opposition? There is no opposition. A court just ruled the tariffs like illegal or some shit. Nigga, I ain't seen nothing said they stopped the tariffs. Nigga, it's a gang thing. We don't give a fuck about what the judge say, nigga. All right, Grandpa, y'all got that shit from Grandpa. I wish I could play the clip, man. Shout out to Easy. He sent me a clip of this dude playing some general at a train station in DC where they got the troops out there. And he playing over the loudspeaker some speech about freedom and, pretty much calling these people a sellout because, saying the purpose for them was not to be used against U.S. citizens or whatever. All that old grandpa shit, all that old grandpa shit, liberty and justice for all type shit, bro. It's over with. I told y'all that, they on some fuck the Constitution shit, fuck the Bill of Rights, fuck all that shit, fuck civil rights. All that shit is over with, out the door. That's just shit for people to argue about. That is just for shit for people to argue about. And on the right, I'm gonna just say this because, man, the black conservatives been getting toe up, getting toe up. The only real issues on the right is white people issues. That's it. That's the only thing left. That is the only thing. That's the only thing they care about. All right. Black conservatives should have definitely, carved out another niche. They should have already. The only thing going on the right now is white people issues. All right. That's it. That's it. I'm sorry to tell you, there's no way around it. There ain't no way around it. They don't want to hear this. We all American shit. None of it's that's not it. That's that's it. And it is kind of like, and even watching Candace Owens, right? She got her situation, which is crazy, man. Because I looked into that, and I guess they, oh my god, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna just say this. I'm waiting for her husband to come out and like defend her and shit. Because, hey, man, they telling her, bitch, shut up, go in the kitchen, make a fucking sandwich, all that shit. All that shit. She in a, if she in a traditional situation, her traditional husband should step in and start checking and regulating these motherfuckers. Her husband should step up and be the traditional, come in and defend her. That, man, she being totally violated by everybody on the right. Said the white conservatives said all type of racist stuff, and the soft black conservatives, bro, that's just what it is, I just say we just seen a white man shoot into a Catholic school, killed a kid. A white man stabbed 7 people. We seen that. We see every attempt on the president, white men acted up. I mean, it's been a ton of white fatigue, and they crashing out, on behalf of hey man, hey man, I don't know why they do what they do. I'm just saying, if you just go through their manifestos, they got their issues. That's another thing I'm saying too, is people being like, try to like separate them out. Oh no, this person was this type of person. But when it comes to black people, just be like, no, this is a black people issue. It's like, but over here is like, oh, this is just he was radicalized. He's an extremist from this and that's. Like, man, shut the fuck up. Take the fucking L. Let's take the fucking L, man. He said the white teacher stabbed people in the woods. Yeah, man, you had the white boy started a fire and started shooting at the fire. The firemen came to put the fire out. He out there like just stupid ass, silly ass shit like that is just not, not an issue. It's not an issue. Yeah, but It's a lot of silly shit, man. It's a lot of silly shit, man. And I'm just watching the gang go ham. None of the gang's agendas have slowed down. None of them. None of them. And I'm looking at a lot of these data centers and shit, and I'm just thinking in my head, like, what is all this fucking data for? Like, and there has to be a return on all this shit, because, man, it was a data center that was, I think that they proposed it to be like it was like $75 million. And then it was like all types of like tax breaks and shit. And the locals was just like, nah, man, we don't want that here. And so the city just started harassing people and started saying that they property wasn't up to code. You know what I'm saying? Just to like, they start fucking with the locals because the money came through. And man, the gang ain't taking no L's, man. The gang ain't taking no L's. You know? And as long as they doing things on behalf of, you know, getting niggas under control with their crime, or they doing as long as they playing into the rivalry amongst people, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. As long as you got people saying, I'm glad niggas finally stop having crime because our city is now militarized. It's gonna work. Shout out to Drew. Drew said, welcome back. Your boy got married. Nah. Shout out to Easy. What's up, bro? Nah. Shout out to Mac Ultra. He said they told you they preparing for the great white crash. Bro, yes, bro. The great white crash out is definitely on the way. I'm telling you, all over social media. How can anybody pay their bills? I just lost my job today. Like all that shit just, and again, these is people who, you know, they really think like shit was supposed to be sweet no matter what. You know, how is anybody making a living? How is anybody doing anything? Like, how are you guys out there? Just, I'm like, damn, man. You know, you got to downsize. All right. It's tiny home time. All right. It's tiny home time, tiny car time, you know, tiny food ration time, you know. Yeah. Hey, listen, man. Hey, it's so diabolical, man. They told motherfuckers they was gonna own nothing and be happy at the fucking World Economic Forum and shit. Like, they told motherfuckers, yes, but I mean, damn, bro. And they told everybody, you know. Shout out to Josh. Josh said, what up, Ty? Glad you back on bullshit. Yeah, man. I just wanted to come through here and just, you know, speak on what's going on politically, world events and shit, man. You know, shout out to Josh again. He said, hood conservative don't want to look at the white SA crime stats. He still came for the white subscribers. I guess, you know. I mean, I mean, it's some niggas, bro. That's just how it's gonna be. You know, don't talk about them. How come every time we talk about them, we got to talk about them? You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Black people do be on bullshit, but black people don't be on all the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I draw the line at. You know, that's why I draw the line at. It was like, all right, man, y'all exist. You know what I'm saying? That was y'all on. You know, fuck it. You know, fuck it. Fuck it. You know, last thing I'm gonna do is be racially cooked. You know, cheerleading for another man because his skin different and shit. You know, I want what the white man got. The white man just how come the white man just like, bro, if you believe the white man is that much better than you, man, like that's on you, man. That should be it do get crazy. It just I don't even think dudes be hearing themselves. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think dudes be hearing themselves. What's up? What's up? What's up? Y'all on, man. Shout out to Friezo. Friezo said to the Myron City Hair Transplant Recovery Fund, nigga, we made it. Nigga, you made it. Nigga, you made it. Yeah. Nah, I might drop the link tonight, man. I might drop the link tonight because it's a lot that I need to talk about, man. A lot I want to catch up on. Yeah, everybody hit the like button. I can't run the clips and shit, man. Shout out to AZ Tech for the cash out, man. My nigga, man. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Yeah, and you know what? I'm glad you brought up Obama because Obama could get away with shit because of his personality and, you know what I'm saying, his following and shit. You know what I'm saying? And Trump is like, he ain't better than Obama with getting agendas through. And, you know, motherfuckers ain't even wake up to Obama en masse until like long after he was out of office and shit. But Trump can't hold it together. Has it been a year already? He got people just crashing out already. I watch Alex Jones. I watch Alex Jones, bro. Damn, man. Hey, Alex Jones is already crying in the car over the Epstein shit. Now, you know, him and Troy or whatever. I forgot that one of his guys from his little news network was like, man, I gotta tell the truth, man. We can't just, you know, we can't just come out here and lie. You know, we go out, you know, we can't just be, you know, we can't just be glazing Trump 24/7. You know, we can't just be glazing Trump 24/7. You know, we can't do that. And yeah, man, they're gonna have to speed run this shit, man. Because again, the big beautiful bill, they definitely already finna have tons and tons of money, and the gang finna absorb that shit. The gang finna absorb that shit. The gang finna absorb that shit. You got people happy to have like no tax on tips, and then, you know, Oh my God, it's just too much, man. Yo, people still think that the other countries is paying the fucking tariffs, dog. Like they still believe. Oh my God, bro. My bad for just laughing about this shit, but hey, hey, Trump said they said Trump said they come to me and they ask me, yo, where did all this extra money come from? I said, did you check the tariffs? yo, Trump funny, man. Trump funny, man. Hey, that's one thing I get. I gotta give it to Trump. He funny as hell, man. He funny. And you know when they was having the Epstein victims talk outside, man, he had planes. He had planes flying over. Hey, 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 man. Hey, it's the gang, man. That's all I'm saying, man. It's the gang, man. It's the gang. Motherfuckers still on this whole, uh, patriotism shit, man. This shit is a bunch of corporations running this motherfucker, man. You know? He said, I bought something from the UK. UPS said I might have to pay the tariffs. Yeah, bro. The tariffs go. I mean, I've been trying to explain that shit to people since he announced that shit. It's just, it's like a shakedown on American companies. It's the game. Y'all niggas wilding. Yeah, everybody hit the like button, man. Anything else I wanted to say? Damn, man, I know I'm missing a whole lot. It's been a whole lot of stuff that happened, man. What else? The CBDC shit. The CBDC shit, man. This stablecoin shit is so that it might be, I will have to do a whole nother live stream on how crazy this stablecoin shit is with that Genius Act bill that they passed. And yeah. I do want to talk about that because the World Liberty financial situation that we talked about earlier, I do have to talk about that because when I went through the website, when I pulled it up and I read about Trump and Barron Trump and the Trump's been involved with that World Liberty financial situation, I gotta say it. I was wrong than a motherfucker. And I was wrong because they didn't have all the information out on it, how they was going to use it or whatever. But they launched the stable coin. They launched the stable coin. And then they launched the World Liberty Finance token on Coinbase, but they released it on Labor Day. This is not financial advice, but this some gang shit, bro. And I do believe that they're gonna bully the other stable coins out of the digital asset markets. Said if you put 1,000 in, it fell to 10, they might pump it later. Nah, it's not. It's not. I'm just say this: do what you want, but they gonna do whatever the fuck they want with these markets. I hate to tell people, but you know, if it come down to this stable coin is not, you know, Tether is not on Coinbase no more. It's not an approved stable coin because the gang said it wasn't approved, you know. I do see that world liberty situation being, you know, legit. You know, Justin's son just had his wallets and shit froze because he was dumping it on something, but they made that shit very clear that if they catch if they catch an exchange dumping or anybody dumping that shit, they gonna be on their ass. And I don't know. That's a whole nother live stream. We have to talk about that shit later. That's a whole nother live stream, but the gang don't miss. So that's where I'm at with it. Dre got the passport king. What up? He said, "What up, Todd? You up to date on the J Rillo situation? You got another crash. We got another crash out. You missed it, man. I caught some of that on Free Zone. I mean, these niggas, they cook, man. I mean, don't get me started with the passport. You know what? I do. I got like a change of heart on the passport bros. I do have a like a change of heart for the passport bros. I do advocate for people to leave. I do advocate for people to leave because some people they not gonna make it. I'm sorry, like it's just some people they not gonna fucking make it, bro. You know, and then, hey, I'm just putting that out there. Some, you know, you might have to leave. You might have to leave, man. You might have to go find you a village. You might have to go find you a village to go, you know, kick it in, man. But I appreciate that, bro. He said, "You finally got a change of heart." Yes, I do got a change of heart. Yes. If you're not able to be of service to people in the United States, which a lot of these passport niggas is not. I'm just being honest. All right. You know, I'm just being honest. That maybe you should leave. I mean, it is what it is. And not just for, you know, for survival's sake. I'm just being honest. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the J Rillo type niggas and shit, man. Like that shit just goofy, you know. That shit goofy. Reality, what's up with it, man? Let me do this real quick. But I will say this: the Sam Altmans of the world, they not going nowhere. The Elon Musk, they not going nowhere. Peter Thiel, they not going nowhere. Shit, Bill Gates ain't going nowhere. A lot of these motherfuckers that's part of the gang, they finna sew this shit up so tight, man, and people gonna be like, "What the fuck?" People gonna be like, "What the fuck? What happened?" And you know, too worried about making niggas look bad. You know, yeah, the technocracy, absolutely. The gang ain't going nowhere, man. I'm sorry. And I don't see no opposition to, it ain't no pushback. It ain't no, like, what the fuck is people, what the fuck is people gonna do? Not a fucking thing, dog. Not a fucking thing. Not a motherfucking thing, dog. Crying about the jobs, crying about the this and that, and the price of electricity, the price of utilities, the wages aren't going up. You know, it's the gang. Get in proximity to the gang. That's what I'm telling y'all. Get in proximity to the gang. That's it, bro. That's it. All this other, you know what I'm saying, this other shit, man. Oh, man, come to my city. Trump, we need to bring the crime rate, bring all that shit, man. That shit is not for no fucking crime. They finna protect all they shit. They finna protect all they shit. You know, the gang sewing this bitch up, man. Sorry. Hey, listen. Hey, Grandpa sold this bitch out a long time ago. All right? A long time ago. That motherfucker been sold off. All right? They won. And again, it's the white people who are not gonna, they're not gonna accept it. That, you know, grandpa country is gone. It's gone. They keep talking about the courts this and the court said this and the court, they don't give a fuck. The gang don't give a shit. The gang don't give a fuck, man. Yeah, the useless eaters are in trouble. If you can't be of a service to the gang, it's a wrap for you, dog. I'm sorry. If you don't find a service to service the peasants, I tell you, man, listen. Oh, hey, what's up, Ramil? It's not it, man. I'm telling you, and they not gonna like seeing all these Asian people doing shit. They not gonna like seeing all of these other people. Because again, man, they gotta watch a South African become the richest man. I'm telling you, they once they wake up and realize little Johnny don't have no job because they done bought 600,000 unpatriotic Chinese students over here to run this fucking AI fucking control grid. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it's a wrap. It's over with, man. The gang running this bitch, and I just want y'all to understand, dog. Like, this democracy shit over with. And I don't even think these people had plans further than Donald Trump. Like, the way they don't even accept JD Vance, it's like, well, who else is it? Who else is it? What's after Trump? Nigga, they don't even talk about that shit. They got to get JD Vance backed by Peter Thiel the sissy. And then, bro, it's an interview where Peter Thiel, during the interview, they asked him like, do you wish humanity to prosper? And he could not answer whether he wanted humanity to prosper or not. And he was just like, nigga, fuck him. Fuck him. Yo, look that interview up. Hey, Peter Thiel was like, do you want humanity to to thrive or some shit like that. And Peter Thiel was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Yeah, can you repeat the question? You mean like, do I care about humans? Fuck no. Fuck no. Hey, listen, I just want to be, because even I was in denial at one point. Let me go ahead and give my testimony. Even I was in denial at one point. Even I was in denial at one point. Like, maybe we can't turn this thing around, and stop these people from, but damn, man, the Donald Trump play was brilliant. The Donald Trump play was brilliant. You got white people cheerleading, posse comitatus type shit, gun grabbing. Like you got white people doing everything Grandpa warned them and told them not to be down for. Oligarchs and shit like that. Like Grandpa, man. Lord have mercy. I just don't want y'all to run out there and just be like, we gotta warn everybody. We gotta warn everybody. We gotta warn everybody. Don't even play them games, man. Don't even play them games. The gang going ham, man. Shout out to Rocco Killer, man. What's up? He said, "Welcome back." Nah, I'm not back. I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in, man. I seen my computer. I said, man, let me plug this motherfucker in, man. Check my internet connection at my new spot. See what's going on, man. Oh, we got Django here.
Yo, what up?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait 1 second. Before you get going, all right, I just want to let you know I got one question.
What up?
How safe is the bond market?
Let's pull up the what yield you want to pull up right now? I mean, shit. I'm just fucking with you. I just know it was extremely volatile. Hey man, yeah, but the trend is the trend. You know what I'm saying? They're still trending down because the Euro-dollar market still knows what's up, what the real deal is. But what I wanted to talk about though, welcome back, was this like you were saying, this posse comitatus type shit, bro. Because I'm in the DMV. You feel me? And I be in DC regularly. And the thing about, I see all these ignorant ass people that have never been to the city, and they say, "Oh, well, Trump cleaned up the city." You never been to DC. Trump do a goddamn thing. He's putting the fucking National Guard and all these police in literally the most affluent areas in the city. Fucking Georgetown, U Street, where all commerce already was popping, where there were already police anyway, and there was no crime being committed. But if you go to fucking
I'm fucking with it, bro. Hey, Django, listen, I'm sorry to tell you, bro. I'm fucking with it. I listen. I'm sorry to tell you, man. They don't care that much about black people like that. Like, this not like, oh, well, we just want to make sure black people safe. Like I don't look at it like that. Like, I just don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think they policing black people. I think that they need that presence there. And I think that it's so when Lil Johnny, you know what I'm saying, don't get no ideas type shit.
Well, the thing that was just tripping me out was just that from one day to the next, this shit changed, and everybody in the city is just going around like in these areas. It's predominantly white areas, all gentrified and shit. Like white people just walking around, smiling in their face, birds are chirping, dogs are barking, like nothing is going on. You know what I'm saying? You got fucking military fatigues, walk around with goddamn long
Hey
guns and
man, hey
shit. It's
man,
just,
it
it's
is what
just.
it is. I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it. Now the niggas is safe. But now that niggas is safe, what's when they leaving? What's the plan? They just gonna be there forever to keep niggas safe?
Well, I just saw on the news they extended it throughout 2025.
You
So
motherfucking right. You motherfucking right.
The mayor asked for that, by the way.
You motherfucking right. You fucking right. Ain't no fucking leaving. Shout out to Ramil. What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's going on? Can y'all hear me?
whatever, Will. Yeah.
Yeah. The DC mayor actually signed off for it to be extended. I guess she's agreeing with it.
Absolutely.
But then also, DC suing as well to get them out of there. So I don't know, it's like a contradiction. Like the city of DC is suing Trump right now about National Guard.
They got to get in line, bro. You know how many lawsuits Trump got, bro? They don't get. Hey, the gang don't give a fuck, dog.
I don't know why you say that, because when the courts give an order, Trump follows the orders. I don't know, like he doesn't break the order. That's why he hasn't been found in contempt. When he be mad, but when the judges rule against him, he actually complies. I don't understand.
I'll just say that I don't see the troops leaving. I don't see the National Guard leaving.
Troops, they're not. They're in LA. They're not. Okay, so they left LA. So could the judge ruled that was illegal. So he follows the orders. I don't be understanding where that comes from. Because if he didn't, they'll be in contempt.
Nah, from what I heard, they didn't leave LA, bro. Trump cleared that up. The judge signed the order saying they can't send no more for right now, but the people they got in there now can stay. I think it's like 300 to 1,000 that can stay.
The order says he violated the Comitatus Act, and it doesn't say they can. No, the order says you violated. You got to cut this shit off.
But this what I'm saying. So why would he pull the same stunt in DC if he already?
That's a different district. That's a different. Just because one.
They're going to Chicago next. Apparently, Chicago need help too. Well, hey. I'm just saying. We need.
That is what he's saying. That is what he's saying.
I don't agree.
We need the National Guard everywhere.
I don't think the National Guard should be present anywhere. That's just how I look at it. But he's doing it in different areas because it's not. Remember, they stopped the injunctions. So just because a federal district rules on one section doesn't mean it applies to the whole section. The Supreme Court will have to jump in and say whether
Well, posse comitatus, that's a federal law, ain't it?
Yes.
So to me, it doesn't matter because the only thing that changes about you living around a person in the National Guard is them actually wearing their uniform. These are everyday citizens that join our military and join the National Guard. And if they come together with their uniforms on to provide somewhat of a police state, if you will say, for the betterment and the technological advances of our country, we might just have to get in.
Wait, you talking about joining the National Guard?
No, I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, that's what the National Guard consists of. Everyday citizens. These regular, everyday, they call them weekend soldiers or whatever. These are everyday people. They got everyday jobs.
Well, I'm glad that they helping with the crime.
Man, but the point I'm trying to make though is like the places where I've seen them at the most, where there actually are the National Guard and everything, is the places where there was already a high police presence anyway, and money and affluence anyway. So I don't see them in the places where like the high crime areas. First of all, I don't really be in the high crime areas.
That's what I'm waiting
on
Chicago. I'm waiting to see if because I'm in Chicago. I might go down. I want to see if they're gonna go on the South Side. I fuck that downtown shit and all that River North. I want to see if they're gonna go on the 75th. I want to see if they're gonna be on King Drive. I want to see that shit. I want to see if that's gonna happen.
I think they're hiding behind federal buildings. That's just where they're hiding behind downtowns. And the reason it was so easy to do it around DC because all those are federal buildings. So therefore, they have jurisdiction to them. Now, the reason why, if there's some federal shit in the South Side of Chicago, maybe. but I doubt it.
Hell yes, it's federal buildings everywhere. Yes, it's yes, but it's not just federal buildings. They can, if there's unrest, civil unrest. Because I'm gonna be honest. Look, Chicago is being ran to the fucking ground. I don't know if y'all know this. Chicago is being ran to the fucking ground. The mayor does not know what the fuck he's doing, and maybe it does need to be some federal intervention. The budget's fucked up. This nigga, there's no money left. I mean, this nigga is really. Dog, this nigga is so fucked up. This mayor don't know what the fuck he doing, and shit, it is what it is. If they want to come in, I don't mind them coming in and slapping them on the wrist, because this faggot, this guy don't know what he doing. That's why I'm at with Brandon. With Brandon.
Might be time to buy up the block, bro. Shit, man. What the
I see. Look, that's why I'm back up.
Hey, get in proximity to the game, man. I'm telling y'all niggas, man. Yo, man. Hey, I'm in the area right now where they got a big ass project going on. The locals thought they was finna put up a fight for this data center. Nigga, they started saying all of their shit was just out of code. They in the process right now taking people's shit.
But the problem with that is the problem is like ain't no
problem with it, bro.
Well, the issue that they're going to say is the issue that they are saying is there were environmental like the people that suffer from insomnia.
Nigga, fuck the environment,
hearing
dog.
loss and migraines.
I don't give a fuck about that shit, man.
Well, I know, so they got to move those people out of there. So the best thing those people could do is take that lump sum of money and just leave. I don't know why these white people.
I agree with you, Django. Like, first of all, why you even trying to argue with? Like, look, it's not. And I mean,
this me, Pastor. But like, nah, they need to take that lump sum of money that those data centers are offering them and just leave.
Get the fuck out of there, man.
That's not their land. Go,
hey,
just go,
it's
nigga.
The gang, bro. It's the gang, bro. Nigga, they talking about putting a high speed rail through people's shit right now, bro. And
they fighting them on that shit.
But that's not the quote unquote Trump's game. That's eminent domain. The government been doing that since the beginning, like railroads and that's eminent domain. That's a government process.
Oh no, bro. This private corporations type shit, bro.
But now they part of the government now.
Yeah, as I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Economic fascism. Yeah,
they're using it. No, the government can still advance private corporations for eminent domain if it's for public use. Like that's how the railroad. That's why even though the railroads are privately owned, the government will still use eminent domain for those private railroad companies because the government claims that it's for public use.
Man, they've been doing this shit for years.
This is before the gang. This is eminent domain. This is just a common thing.
Look, Joe Biden was fighting Trump on some lizards out in West Texas, and what are some mussels or something like that type city that they had?
Yeah,
there's some mussels. Like, what the fuck? Y'all get y'all asses out of here.
Hey, Trump said, man, fuck the national forest. We need to fucking sell this shit, man. Hey, man, hey.
Niggas out here fighting over lizards, mussels, and this shit's bad. It is pretty bad. I will give you that. It's pretty bad.
I'm just saying, man. When the power comes through, man,
there is a come up in all of this.
You gotta lay it down, bro. You gotta lay it down, bro. It is what it is, man. Like I said, I don't see no opposition to this shit, man. These motherfuckers, we gonna see trillionaires in our lifetime, my nigga.
We are. Curtis Yarvin is going to make sure that happens.
Well, what kind of opposition should be happening if y'all had it? I don't understand. Like, what kind of opposition? Like we're talking about more data center technology, which is obviously
but that shit ain't gonna be ran by
high speed rails. We should have been had that shit. Like what is the opposition look like? Ideal opposition.
Ain't no opposition. Ain't nothing you can do.
I'm asking, what would the ideal opposition to this look like?
I don't see it. Like that's what I'm saying. That's my. I got the same question.
Ideally, you would have a government that couldn't be bought. Ideally,
the nostalgia of Reagan.
But a government that can't be bought is not like it's not. That's not.
No, the government can be bought.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. In an ideal world, but you know, what I'm saying that's what I'm saying. There's no solution. It's not an ideal world.
Opposition to the game.
What they want is 1980s Ronald Reagan.
I don't see, but my thing, I will tell you what I think. People think the opposition is rising up and trying to cause a ruckus or some shit. But like I said, that's what I think. All this militarization of cities and shit. I think that is for that type of shit. I don't think that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't about no fucking crime type shit. I highly doubt that shit.
Okay, well, but if the judge is saying he can't do it again, like in California, how is that going to continue? I mean, I mean, like I said, Trump. I know you guys say he don't care about the courts, but he actually
he don't give a fuck about that shit. He don't give a fuck about that shit, bro.
But he follows the orders though. So I mean, he hasn't been held in contempt. I don't understand. Like he hasn't violated.
No, they ruled the tariffs illegal or some shit. Nigga, I haven't found.
But they also ruled that they can still keep going, and they only ruled only certain tariffs illegal. Not
right. So it's the tariff's going to continue.
No, the court said it can continue. The court in the decision literally says we're only saying these tariffs are illegal. And
they say they say and then they order him to refund tariffs.
No, they ordered that. First of all, he got a continuance for the tariffs because he's going to the Supreme Court. So they said they could put it's called a stay. They put a stay on it. Then they did not rule all of the tariffs were illegal. They only ruled like some of them were. All right, but if he does lose in the Supreme Court, yes, he will have to refund them. Yes, if
he's not finna lose in the Supreme Court.
Well, but if he's not finna lose, then
he's not. He's not.
He not.
I mean, I agree he's not going to lose. So I mean, but the tariffs, the judges who ruled the tariffs illegal did not say cease the tariffs right now. They gave him a stay pending the Supreme Court ruling. Right,
and this another way of just do the shit, and then if they say something, then you know what I'm saying, well, bro, it's the game, bro. I don't give a fuck what niggas start talking about, bro.
That's how you supposed to do life.
Listen, I'm with it. You don't get no pushback from me on that. I think he been doing that the whole time. That's why I said when you said that, they suing him, bro, they got to get in line. You know how many lawsuits he got? They don't give a fuck about that shit.
He done lost some too. He done won some. He done lost some. But as far as contrary to what y'all say, he does play by the rules. I mean, I know he just people not used to somebody being aggressive, and if they say he wrong, he be pulling back. He ain't been held in contempt. He has not been held in contempt for violating a court order.
Okay, so where would he even be held in contempt at?
If he violates a court order, then you file for contempt. And then the judge will hold
that's what I'm saying. What is he lost?
Just like in Los Angeles, the judge told him, "Yo, bro, you that's wrong." The judge just got on him.
Yeah, but he ended up doing the same thing in DC.
Because that's not LA.
Yeah, DC is a federal district.
It's no more injunctions no more. So that federal law doesn't apply. That ruling doesn't apply to DC. It's in LA.
Do it apply to Chicago?
No, the Chicago judge hasn't ruled on it yet.
Well, that's just why I said hiding behind federal buildings.
They gonna sue him. Chicago gonna sue him. I best believe.
But if he protect them federal buildings, they can't. They can't. Man,
they gonna be in Chicago. Like
they come to Chicago. I'm waiting on them. But
they definitely going.
Sue them.
They go to Chicago, and then they go talk about. And then we'll talk about whether he violated or not on the back end.
Well, and if they say he violated the nigga, I mean, I ain't seen the nigga get a court order and just blatantly violate the court order. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen a judge say, hey, you can't do this, and then this nigga just goes against the judge. That hasn't happened.
Who is that? The immigrant dude who got deported, and then they ruled him for the comeback, and then he ended up getting kicked out again.
But those planes were already on international waters. They was.
No, I agree, bro. Listen, bro.
They literally loading the planes while they in court.
That judge did not hold him in contempt. Why did that judge not hold him in contempt?
All right, but what I'm saying is the man came back, and then what happened?
He's back on again.
He got deported again.
Yes. Yeah, he was smuggling motherfucker. He got deported again.
Yeah, but the judge ordered him to come back.
Yeah, but he had a new case. He had multiple cases.
Okay, I ain't up on that shit like that.
That was a different case. He had multiple cases. This dude had cases for human smuggling. He had multiple.
That nigga was
cases.
a coyote.
Huh?
He was a coyote who was moving people around.
No, the Mexican dude
There was a gang facts information sheet that was filled out by the Department of Homeland Security when they picked him up at the Home Depot. And that one piece of evidence, that one submission, is what they use for all the allegations that say that he's MS-13.
No, it wasn't the one submission. You on that bullshit.
That's the one. That is the one. That is the one submission that gave them the authority to use the deportation. Okay,
so that
the only other thing, because this shit is local. I already talked about this. The only other thing that they
hold on, Django. Hey, this man is in the country illegally, bro.
But no, fuck that.
Let's not do the caping for, you know what I'm saying, illegal immigrants. All right, nigga, you jump the fence. That, you know what I'm saying. You gotta respect grandpa country, bro. We don't play that shit.
No, he was legal, but he helped create illegal activity.
He was moving them.
He had a temporary protected status, which prevented him from being deported to his country of origin.
But hold on, wait. See, that's the bullshit right there, Django. The temporary status shit was put in by Biden, if I'm not mistaken.
It was put in by a federal judge. It was actually put in by immigration judge.
Right.
Then
So
then that nigga got caught with a truck full of fucking illegals.
Hold on. No. But that temporary status, they revoked all of that shit though, Django. The gang did. They don't give a fuck about that shit.
Right. The gang did, but the immigration judge didn't.
No.
All I'm saying is just I'm just walking you through the timeline.
No, if it's
Django, are you ignoring the charges he had? And the conviction he had for the smuggling of the
he didn't get convicted for that. He didn't get convicted for that. He never actually got look, y'all gonna say I'm caping. Y'all gonna say I'm caping. I'm just giving you the information.
Man, fuck all that shit, man. Hold on, Django. I don't give a fuck, bro. I know if it was a nigga, that shit wouldn't even be on the news. So that's why I don't give a fuck. Like, nigga, all that goofball shit, man. Listen, he got jammed up. It is what it is.
But won't he labeled as a part of Tren de Aragua? Like, are we missing a piece where they a terrorist organization now? So I don't even think it matter about.
They alleged that he was a member of MS-13. They designated Tren de Aragua as the terrorist organization,
hey,
but they said that he was MS-13.
Did they use like a Photoshop picture of his hands or some shit?
Yes, they superimposed that on the.
So what they superimposed? Okay, so what they superimposed? They didn't Photoshop his hand. He had the tattoos, but they superimposed what the signs on his hands meant.
What they allege it means. What they allege that it means.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Man, he a terrorist, bro. He a terrorist.
Hey, man, he a terrorist.
But them signs, them signs on his hands, y'all can. I mean, it was alleged. I give you that, Django. But I mean,
look, all I'm saying, and I agree with you, Ty. Like, if this was a black man,
I don't be capable of illegal.
He'd be railroaded. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what happens all the time. But at the same time, like, I still just got to point out how he's getting railroaded. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, it is what it is, bro. A nigga can't even have dark tint on his car without fucking getting jammed up, bro. You think that's true? Fuck all that shit, man.
That's true.
Fuck all that shit. He'll be all right.
Yo, what up, Hope?
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
What's up?
Right. Man, y'all got me looking like a prophet out here, telling y'all exactly what's happening. Now I get I like your premise about what you said about what people can do about it, but here's the thing. The first thing people can do is stop being stupid. There are a lot of people who are wasting opportunity, wasting time, being distracted when they could be getting investments. The same logical stuff that people do when you see something happening to prepare yourself to endure it better. You may not be able to stop it, but how you deal with it, how you endure it, and how it affects you is 100% your responsibility. And we've been telling people to stop doing the complaining, the whining, the distracting, the whole political dance, all that stuff. Try and tell people about that. Now, the part that people do need to understand is that when this system gets to the point of its completion, you're done. Because there's a point where this system is going, and I don't know when that's going to happen, And I
gotta ask spiritual, because it's like, and I've been this. What is the doom and gloom coming with this system? I don't see it.
Well,
I don't see it either, because hold on, I'm gonna say this. I don't see the doom and gloom either, because the side of the fence I'm
Spiritually,
looking at, hold on, the side of the fence that I'm sitting on, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I can see it. They letting everybody in. Like, it ain't gonna be no reason. But if you get shut out, bro, it ain't gonna be no, oh, I'm a high school dropout. Now I can work my way up. Like, nah, bro. Every dollar. Hold on. I'm just saying this for me, right?
mm-hmm.
Every dollar will be seen and shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, it ain't gonna be no sneaking to the middle upper class type shit. Like, if you don't understand what's going on, you know what I'm saying? Right now, the door is open, bro. They talking about bringing in venture capitalists into crypto and shit. They talking about it's a whole lot of shit that's just wide open. And this shit ain't even really regular. If you worried about Pookie and Ray Ray right now, if you worried about what Keisha doing right now, nigga, that's on you. Because
now, if there's no regulations and anybody can get in, what's so bad about that?
Because the majority of people are not going to get in.
Let me answer this question.
For not.
No, let me.
I agree, Ramil. That's why I said I agree, bro.
You got to get the skill set now. You can get in. It is right. It is. I'm telling you, I've been trying, bro. No regulations. They're down right now. You can get in a lot of fields, the codes, building codes, all that type of shit. Man, gang, dog. This is the time. People get back.
Y'all not listening to the counter argument.
Let me jump in. Y'all give me a chance to respond.
Go ahead.
Let me get a chance to respond. Y'all absolutely right about this, but you have to realize the barrier of entry hasn't even been done yet. Digital ID, Internet of Bodies is what y'all always forgetting. The system, the new monetary system, is going to be hardwired into a digital identity, a social credit-driven society where it has a transhumanist overtone. So, and let me give you, I can get right to the point. How many people here are comfortable with having a computer brain interface to deal with technology? That means putting a chip in your head. Are you cool with that?
No.
All right. So if they build a system, if they build a system, and this is a world monetary system, a new way of doing money digitally, and the new biometric is not going to be, I've already looked through the DARPA DOD contracts. This whole biometric facial recognition, that stuff is nothing. They already said that that's not secure enough because those things can be cloned. They said the only thing, this is from the government itself, and I put these websites, NIH and all that is secure are your brain waves because they're random and they can't be cloned. So they're already setting up a digital ID authentication that will require something in your body or around your body that deals with your brain activity, your brain waves. See, I get what y'all saying about this, the infrastructure. The infrastructure, yes, but the barrier of entry will be the Internet of Bodies. Look it up, Rand Corporation. Bill Gates, Klaus Schwab, all these people talk about the Internet of Bodies.
That's the game.
Bill Gates is part of the game.
It's called Albacea Biologics. That's why I kept putting it in the chat. This is not a lie, dog. This stuff, they're really, you can buy Albacea Biologics right now where they're building that technology to do these things medically. And I don't know if it's a good thing or not.
Let me just say like this. I'm gonna be finished. The mRNA technology had nothing to do with this viral theory. That was just what people believe because they don't realize that Rockefeller created the pharmaceutical industry and the public educational system that trains people how to think and not what to think. So mRNA was to gain access to your body to sell you some kind of delusion where you put your body under centralized government control. And they use that because all of this, getting this injections and working with technology, that's all it is. They even call it genetic therapy, gene therapy. They're trying to take your body and make your body activity part of the data collection that will be used in your biometric digital identification.
Hulk, listen to me when I tell you this, right? So
yes,
I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago, right? the guy over Chat GPT was doing an interview, and he was talking about how they did an update to Chat GPT to make it like less of a yes man, you know what I'm saying, and make it,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, and people was telling him that it was like they lost a friend, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Wow.
so no, look it up. I forgot what's his name,
No,
man.
I agree. I understand, but that's just how dumb. That's how far down.
Yeah, but this what I'm telling you though. Like people were saying, like it's like they lost a friend when they updated Chat GPT because it was just giving them a biased confirmation of what they were putting into it. Like people were building relationships with this
They
stuff.
were marrying AI. They would get married to.
Yeah. So people really was building relationships with AI, bro. And so when you start talking about, you know, will you take a chip or a brain? Yes, motherfuckers will. Yes. And think about it, bro. If this shit had you imagining the perfect bitch, like, and motherfuckers would be like, we out of this, we done with women. We could just put this shit on and we, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, look what y'all did. Like we got imaginary bitches now. They don't give me no problem, blah, blah. And then what?
They already there.
Hold on. So then you don't have to worry about depopulation. You don't have to worry about fucking, you know what I'm saying? The next generation. You don't have to worry. You know what I'm saying? Like people take themselves off the board with this shit, dog. Like, and this is what I was saying about the metaverse type shit, bro. Like that shit on the way.
Yeah. Hey, hey, look. Oh, go ahead.
So people not gonna fight back, bro. That's
a digital coffin. We already, that if you get these children or you get these people to lay there all day in the metaverse, that is a digital coffin, man. There's no way. But there's just no way. We got to get up and walk, dog.
Look, I wanna give a little pushback directly to Hope, kind of touching on like Ramil's point about where the doom and gloom part is. Like I understand like the biometric stuff. I understand like the negative side, right? But
transhumanism.
Yeah,
but go ahead.
I look at it like this, bro. Like a perfect example, Steve Jobs, right? He told he got everybody using iPhones, iPads, but he said he don't want his kids to use it, right? When you look at the jab, the Nancy Pelosi, all the billionaires, millionaires, they all ain't getting the jab and stuff. When you look at the digital identity and stuff, or even like Palantir for a perfect example, right? All this pre-crime, all this, we see everything you do, bro. That's not going to apply to certain people. Like,
hold on, easy, real quick, while we on the topic of vaccines, all right? Just to guarantee they shut the stream down real quick, right? So, do y'all remember? I think it was like 3 or 4 months ago, RFK Jr. was giving props to Pfizer and them.
Yep.
Yep.
Now he done fired the whole vaccine review board, bro.
He even promoted some of them. He promoted some of them.
They approved four new COVID.
But my thing is, you got people that's just like, look at RFK. He for the but nigga, Big Pharma is the fucking gang.
You gotta bring in new drug. You gotta bring in new drug companies.
Yes, Ramil. It was a Senate. It was a Senate hearing when he was giving Pfizer props.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But also he took away like $500 million from the COVID research or some shit. One of the they were mad he took away funding from the research. But
Ramil, Operation Warp Speed. Who funded that shit?
Yeah,
Trump did.
Did you see what Trump said the other day about Operation Warp Speed?
He said we gotta re-examine what happened.
He said, yo, what's the fuck's up? What's up? We gotta get the numbers right. This nigga, he questioned himself. He like, cause he knew that shit was stupid.
That's what I'm saying though, bro. Where it's just like, what the fuck is anybody gonna do about this shit if they find out? You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't shit you can fucking do, bro.
Yeah, nothing. All these people already don't got the shot, and like I was saying, bro,
that's why it's important to look at the world. You gotta. Okay, so the people who are affected by this are the people who fell for the shit. Okay,
right.
So the thing is, you have to be intelligent enough not to fall for the shit. Okay, that's all you can really do. Them people who got the jab, oh well. I mean, you didn't have to get it. I mean,
no, that's a fact.
You didn't have to get it.
But
You could have got a new job.
The point. Y'all still missing the point. The point is that once the barrier of entry of creating a new system, y'all don't realize this is all about a new monetary system. That means that how you own a bank account, how you own land, how you own your property will be filtered.
Hold on. Because we might have to do another live stream on this because we call it a monetary system, but it's not about currency or money. Like this shit is a whole control system, bro.
Well, of course, but I'm saying, but the currency is about to become you. Like the whole idea of technology interfacing with us is that somehow your compliance turns into currency. So that's what the whole idea of a social credit driven society is that they centralize everything. Wait, you're not letting me finish.
Hold on,
man. You can't
go ahead.
So the whole idea, what you were saying, Easy, about you don't see the bad thing about this is that you, first of all, everything you're saying about these people, you have to trust that. You don't know what's really happening. You don't even know if these people are clones or what the hell is going on with these people. You don't even know. You're just listening to the news, hoping that what they're saying is true. You can't verify it empirically. You just can't. Their numbers, their statistics, their theatrics, all this stuff you see about them going back and forth and flip-flopping, that's for you to have this illusion that you matter when you don't matter. I'm telling people, focus on the things you can control right now, because like y'all said, the majority of people have given up on critical thinking. That's just done. And that's why this is accelerating. They wanted people to get to a level of stupidity, of just lack of critical thinking and whining and complaining to where they can push this unabated. People are so dumb, whether it be pineal gland or whatever, that they don't even care. Everybody will care about some woman or something stupid more than they realize about how their money and how they're exchanging and interaction is changing. People don't care. And so they're shifting people into this new paradigm where they're just oblivious to this own digital prison that they're walking into with a smile on their face. Now, hold on, because you're thinking you keep assuming, Easy.
No, that was me.
That when the National Guard is out there, first of all, the National Guard presence is just setting a precedence to normalize this, because they always do it to a point where they
gonna call that illegal though.
They call a lot of stuff illegal, and it still happens. Ramil, corruption at the high level is never going to stop.
The National Guard, I don't think that's going to fly. That's my opinion. I don't think that's going to fly for long.
I get what you're saying, and I was curious to see. All I'm saying is that right now, they everything is under a perpetual national emergency. That's the new thing. Ever since 2020, everybody's been under some perpetual national emergencies, which basically means that under crisis they can do whatever they want. They can have the national, like in DC, they have the Home Rule Act. I go through DC like what's the name say all the time, like Django said. I know what's going on, and all this narrative y'all hearing. First of all, there were murders, but people trust that the media is telling the truth. I don't know why people care about it.
I believe what they say. I believe what they say.
Well, it's not about that. I
believe it. If they need troops there, they need troops there. I believe it.
What about all these black people making these videos? And I'm talking about a lot. I'm talking about hundreds making these videos and uploading them. Talking about some. Oh my god!
They not in DC like that, bro.
They are.
They are not in DC like that, bro.
Hold the fuck on. Oh god damn, man. Hold the fuck on, man. Hold on. All right. Yes, those who trade security for freedom deserve neither. And I already know. I seen it. You know what I'm saying? I watched some of the videos. Niggas happy to be out and about, but that shit ain't got nothing to do with niggas. I'm standing on that. Them troops for the great white crash out.
Yeah, but they use the majority of dumb Negroes to set up precedents, centralized under authority for everybody else. Like, y'all don't understand. Crisis overrides
And
Constitution.
so are we
If they create
negating the
hold on,
feelings of black men who are saying, hey, this is actually, I can
No,
feel the
I agree.
difference.
I agree. I think that safer area is a byproduct of the big plan. I
Y'all
agree.
not trying to hear what y'all this shit gets doom and gloom. I
They're
mean
not.
it does.
It's not
They're
doom
not
and gloom,
setting
It's
bro.
it's not
They're
doom and
not.
gloom. I don't
They
think
are
it's doom
not.
and gloom.
we're
Hey,
talking practicality. Hold up. You can't conflate practicality with doom and gloom. That's like saying like prison is a practicality of you doing something illegal. It's not doom and gloom. It's just cause and effect. And that's all we're saying. I didn't say anything about doom and gloom. That's the word. Y'all, I'm telling you practical stuff. If pain hurts, it hurts. It's not doom and gloom. It's reality.
But how is
Reality
the pain?
is
I don't. Is the pain like the pain? Where's how is somebody
no. It's not pain.
The
I'll use that
pain
for
is there.
analogy. The issue is control. Y'all don't have a problem with easing yourself into a system where your identity is based on you obeying something, and then your bank account, your ability to have whatever digital assets, like about the Genius Act, that's giving government central power over all your digital assets in a new digital economy. That means that if they don't like what you say, if they don't like the way you do something, if they don't like that you didn't get jabs, they can cut
Spiritual,
you off.
you're saying that they would take away, they would deprive you of your property
Yes,
without due process. Is
yes,
that what you're saying?
yes, yes.
Okay,
They're doing it to
that's not
homeless
going to
people right
happen.
now. They're doing
The
it to
due
homeless people
process.
right now.
The due process isn't even. The
Hey,
due process
They're
listen.
is
doing it to homeless
illegitimate.
people right
The due
now.
process is illegitimate.
What examples are they taking people's property away without a hearing, without a chance to contest?
Ty said he
Just
just
look it
told
up.
you about the whole
Hold
eminent
on.
domain shit.
Yeah,
What?
but my thing is, bro, if
I
a nigga lose his property because he didn't pay a water bill, I mean,
Do you know how long that? Hold on, those situations.
hold on.
Specific.
We got HOAs taking people's shit. Like motherfuckers can
But
lose.
they sign up for the HOA. That's a private entity.
No,
The
I
HOA
agree.
is private.
Hey, listen, like I said,
Spiritual was talking about.
hey, I agree. I'm just saying, like,
And you can
I'm just
You
saying.
can contest it. You can literally contest that. Like,
Bro,
the
Ramil, do you realize that
I still haven't heard an example of people getting their stuff taken without a chance to contest it.
No, the point
Well,
that
you can
spiritual,
contest it, but if it becomes, go ahead.
No, but the way that I understand what spiritual is trying to say is that, and Ramil, you're sitting here taking the other side of his argument, is that you're literally making the argument that it's okay for basically the government to have a gun to your head everywhere you're going if you're trying to go out shopping in DC.
Come on, see this
they can turn off your bank account so they have a financial gun to your head.
Oh my god, man! Don't worry about that nigga, man. Just ignore that shit, man.
I was hearing.
I know, man. But Django, man, that's too easy, man. Come on, dog.
You said we got a gun to our head everywhere.
Yeah, Django, man. Come on, man. Don't. That's too easy, man.
That's not hyperbole.
No,
let me ask you a question. Do y'all understand? Does anybody here understand the concept of a 15-minute smart city? I mean, on the books.
Yes.
I want to tell me what that is. Tell me what that is.
Can you before? Okay, are we gonna get to the smart city?
Monsanto food. The Monsanto
plant.
One conspiracy at a time.
You haven't told me.
One conspiracy at a time. Go ahead,
Ramil. I'm still waiting on you guys to tell me an example, even in this technological state we live in, where people are being deprived of their property without just being deprived. That's what you guys said. The government's going to do it without warning. Where is this happening?
Right now, people with RVs, and see, what you don't realize is that when they created that executive order that said that homelessness is now, like, I'm not talking about drug users, I'm not talking about violent offenders, I'm talking about people who are just not living in a traditional housing environment. This is not just about you having a bad time. This is about your social security number, your identity being linked to a specific address, and anything else is becoming illegal. Yes, and people are, well, it's not about already is. It's just the fact that things happen. Like it's like
your identity is linked to your address already. I mean,
but that's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying. But the thing is, it's never been enforceable until these executive orders are starting to put government, federal enforcement behind it. Like it already is, but nobody was federally enforcing it. Now we have federal enforcement.
The identity being
taking people's
address.
No, if you have an RV First of all, they used to be around the country. There are a lot of people who do RVs. They didn't want traditional housing.
I'm sorry. Go ahead with the RV. What about the RV?
It was no problem with that. Now they're literally going around where people were not being bothered, stripping up, taking their property, taking their RVs, leaving them stranded, and then threatening to be criminalized because they're sleeping out in the street. And they're using a law in Seattle.
Where's this happening? Where the government is taking people's RVs and just not giving.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that too. They have been. They call it like nomad living, like, and they even parking. You can't park more than 2 hours.
So the RVs are parked where they're not supposed to be.
No, it's not about being.
Well, technically, that's what they're saying.
Okay, so if somebody park a big ass truck in my fucking driveway and that shit don't move, I want that shit gone too.
Yeah, and most people that's got RV and even the digital nomad aspect, they still got home addresses and stuff. It's just that, or even like a PO box or something where they get mail and stuff. Like, it ain't like they just don't got no type of, ways for the government to like get. Because I mean, I would have to see it, but I mean,
I gotta see it too. That's what I'm saying.
How you a nomad with a PO box? That don't make no sense.
Because you got to still get mail and stuff. Like,
no, you don't. You're nomad.
No, like it, bro.
I don't think I understand what Hulk is saying. I really don't think I understand.
When even if you got an RV, bro, they don't find where you drove the RV that month and send your next year's tax papers to the RV wherever you parking. They send it to a PO box, some type of address somewhere.
But the thing about it, they're trying to get they're like constables now. They're trying to guarantee you get that served information. Like, it's not enough just to serve some hearsay PO box you say you have. Who knows that shit is not even, you can't. Y'all all admit that they're trying to rein all this in, right? We all admit that's true.
Hold up, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, well, you cut out, bro. We
now.
can't hear you for a while. I don't know if you was going on, but
yeah, my phone, the little screensaver went on. But like I'm saying, man, they're getting rid of RV parks. You gotta understand, they work in both sides of the law here. It used to be a lot of RV cars.
Yeah,
hold on.
And even if they're getting rid of the RV parks, like what?
Well, they I don't know about that one, spiritual, because they expanded RV parks in a certain area that I'm looking at.
That's a whole industry
because they don't have enough housing for the people that's coming in.
But here's the thing: they're requalifying things now. When they tear something down and rebuild it up, let's use gentrification. The whole idea is that they're putting up a new barrier of authentication of you having different requirements that you didn't have before to get access to the same thing. So, for example, this is the whole principle about the new social credit is that, okay, the same thing's going to be there, but they're going to cut people off and then require you to have certain things. They're not going to make it. They're not going to force you. They're just going to say, well, if you want a bank account, you need this, or you're just going to not be able to use digital money.
See that, Maggie? They've been saying that since 1900.
That's basically the Genius Act. Look it up.
Yeah, the Genius Act going crazy.
So the Genius Act says
yes, control digital access. Yes.
Hold on. So what's the Genius Act says? If I don't do what, I can't get a bank account.
They're building compliance based on your digital assets being centralized under a government.
You said framework. I won't be able to go.
Yes, if whatever you do is not basically because it's digital, if they don't like what you're doing, they can just seize or control your assets. This is already happening.
So in the Genius Act, hold on. Let me just make this clear. So you're saying in the Genius Act, it says that if I don't comply, they can take my stuff.
Well, yeah, yes. they already confiscate bank accounts and shit already.
Yeah, called OFAC. OFAC been around for
but
forever.
You don't understand. This is different under a centralized stablecoin. This is not like it is now. This is different.
So when you
get I just pulled this up on ChatGPT. I just pulled this up on ChatGPT.
Once blockchain, y'all don't stop missing this.
All stablecoin issuers must have the technological capability to freeze, seize, burn, or otherwise prevent transfers of stablecoins in response to lawful orders.
Every bank can do that right now.
That's a judge. In response to a judge.
Y'all not taking into account blockchain. Y'all not looking at blockchain. Once blockchain become a digital quantum blockchain, whatever they use.
Spiritually said, in a lawful order, means a judge has to sign off on it. This is not just a snap.
Hold on. See, this wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me because right now the regulation ain't clear. They don't even know what regulatory agency is going to be over this shit. So right now, like, it's not a for sure thing, but the thing about what's lawful and what's not lawful, that shit is going to be baked into code. Like, there ain't going to be no, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be,
order is
It's
going
gonna
to
be on
be
blockchain.
transparent.
It's gonna be on blockchain.
Okay, they cannot.
yeah, it's going to be transparent. You're going to see what happened on the chain.
But I'm
That's
saying
what blockchain is.
the lawful order piece right there means it's going to be. You can see and read what's going to be lawful or not lawful.
But Ramil,
That's changing day to day with executive orders and new crisis.
Executive
Exactly.
orders
Do you
are
realize
being
that
challenged.
do you realize that it doesn't? No.
Trump has
Even
lost
beyond
on his
executive orders, Ramil, do you realize that Congress actually passed a law that makes it a criminal penalty to be anti-Semitic?
Okay, that's not what that is.
My
not
nigga,
what
why you have to
That's
go
way
there?
off
That
topic,
nigga
bro.
done went there,
I don't even
dog.
mess with Israel.
Come on, man.
Bro.
I don't mess with Israel, but that's not what the law says. Okay, that is being anti-Semitic. It was you talking about the flag situation?
Protesting.
Y'all niggas love to talk about them people, yo. Y'all love them people, dog. Not a YouTube has finally allowed you niggas to do this shit.
Because you don't want to acknowledge it. You don't want to
No,
acknowledge it the way that
YouTube has
spiritual's been
finally
saying it.
allowed y'all to
You
talk
don't
about
want to
Jews.
acknowledge it the way that spiritual has been saying it. You want to be obtuse about it. So I got
YouTube has finally allowed it. Y'all have went
because
crazy.
you know, like I know, like everybody else on this panel knows, even just the
no
way that we're talking
federal
about, that we're talking around this.
There's
all
no
right?
federal law against anti-Semitism.
Yes,
okay?
there is.
What's the law?
Also,
what is it? What is the code? I want to look it up. What's the code?
It's definitely an executive order about, like,
the executive order is just what's been deporting people, who criticize that place.
What is the law so I can look at it? I want to see the law that says you can't be anti-Semitic. The federal law. What's the U.S. code?
Resolution.
Not the resolution. It's if it's codified, if it's a law, it's under the United States Code. I want to look it up right now.
Well, let me give y'all an example, and I know y'all gonna have a problem with this.
You talking about the chick who got arrested for anti-Semitic views and shit
for publishing that article criticizing that place.
Now I'm gonna say this:
she should have the right to do that, right?
She should.
What was the situation?
To your point,
who is she? What happened?
They had a. Go ahead, Django. Go ahead,
there was a student at one of these Ivy League universities. She was on a student visa, and they revoked her. Student visa and was.
So she's not a citizen
in the process of deportation proceedings.
So she's not a citizen.
And the reason why they did that was because of this resolution that I'm talking about. That set the precedent for the executive branch to say that
Django, is she a U.S.
category.
citizen?
It does, bro.
Hold on, Ramil. So should our tax dollars go for non-citizens violating the Jews?
The tax dollars should go to non-citizens violating the law, but the Jews, no, I don't agree with that. No.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like,
but I don't know the story. Like, it's being vague. Like, what? I don't know. But no, I don't.
I knew y'all was gonna do this when I
once
started
again,
talking about the Jews.
But any non-citizen, I mean, they don't have. I mean, once you say non-citizen, I kind of, I check out because they don't. That's. I mean.
Well, she had to have some type of citizenship to be enrolled in the Ivy League school, though.
No, she had a visa.
Okay, so her visa gets revoked because her views on the Jews.
I mean, I don't care what a non-citizen. As long as it's not happening to a citizen, I don't give a fuck what happened to it.
Well, look,
that's what I'm saying.
You know that they also did the same thing for naturalized citizens.
Yeah, but see, I don't know.
What's the example of that?
All right.
I don't know if she did the same thing that dude that got deported did, but
what's her name? Let's look it up. What's her name? I want to see.
That dude that got deported was because he was protesting, but also in the protest he was supporting Hamas. Which is, and once you start openly supporting terrorist organizations, that put everything you doing in a whole different category. It don't matter whether you being peaceful or what. Like that's a whole different category.
A non-citizen shouldn't be.
That's not freedom of speech. See, that's why y'all gotta let Hope cook on this shit, dog. They taking all y'all rights away, man. And y'all
Once
don't even
again,
see it.
all these examples are non-citizens. All these examples are what are we talking about? Like, has a U.S. citizen been prosecuted for being anti-Semitic? That's what I want to know.
Dude, we got whole Israeli sister cities where we paying tax dollars to.
I don't mess with Israel. I'm just asking.
Yeah, but that's what I'm telling you, that U.S. citizens are, you know what I'm saying? And if they speak about it, you get your funding cut.
Yeah,
Nigga, that's what Governor Hot Wheels.
Contract, if you have a government contract,
yes, so
that law is stupid.
Okay, so that's U.S. citizens being punished for their views on Jews.
No. I'm talking about the prosecuted. Okay, Django said it's prosecuted. Now, the government who passed them laws, like in Texas, I don't know why the citizens will even let them do that. You can vote them out. Like, why does the government have a law saying that you gotta fuck with Israel before you get a government contract? That's silly. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, so I don't think that this is whether you're a citizen or not. Like, everybody getting consequences for speaking about.
No. Like, you don't have a government contract. No.
See, this is bad, dog. This is real
with the
bad.
Government contract. Yeah, you're right. People, but Django was saying
this is real bad.
We were talking about having property deprived. So people being prosecuted for being anti-Semitic, I'm still looking for that law, because I don't have to have a government contract. I don't have to do any of that. You know what I mean? So, you know, but the government is.
Y'all worry about the Jews' identity, but you ain't worry about y'all own identity being taken and controlled.
Exactly, Free Zone. Funding cut doesn't mean legal consequences. I mean, I'm not saying I don't look.
Y'all keep worried about the Jews' identity.
Oh no. Wait. You don't think that's a legal consequence? Hold on.
Jews' identity is not your own identity.
Man. All right, Pastor, go ahead. Go ahead. Our identity. What's up with our identity?
Because, man, like, yo, that digital identity, all that stuff is really coming. Like,
they don't even need that shit. They don't even need that shit, bro. Nigga, you sign in on your fucking phone and hook that bitch straight to your fucking email and shit, bro. Like,
it's here. What is this?
No, nigga, like you use facial recognition to unlock your fucking phone, dog. Like, we talking about fingerprints and everything to gain access to your own fucking phone and shit, bro. Like, this whole thing where
once digital ID is connected to blockchain under a centralized stable coin, like, we see all of this, once all the pieces, which we see right now, falling into place. And this is why people don't really see it, because you got to realize the federal government socially engineers people to be deflected. That's what politics is doing. It's getting people's attention away from what's actually happening and focusing on things that actually just are just distractions. Right now, all the pieces are there, and we see how they use crisis. Every crisis, from COVID to whatever psyops they're running out here with crime and all that.
Yeah, but
all of that is going to be used to create legislation and policy where they create a digital infrastructure. This is Project Stargate. Project Stargate is going to be more than what you think.
It's already over with, Hulk. That's what I was talking about earlier in this live stream. Like, most of the shit is already built. It's all about
here.
I don't say it's about implementing shit.
It's not implemented yet. That's the whole point.
All of these data centers and shit, all of this new AI shit, it's going to be built and it's going to be put to work. And it's not for the betterment of your life and shit, bro.
Okay, I agree. So the AI being put to work, you guys are saying they're going to implement something where if you don't comply, you can't go to the grocery store. That's what you guys are saying.
Look at China right now, and even China.
We're not China.
But that's the model.
We becoming China, my nigga. One order, my nigga.
China and the United States been competing for over a century. We still have not become.
The competing is the theatrics.
Well, but my thing is, we got Trump signed off on 600,000 Chinese students.
So he says.
No, he signed off on it.
He said they're coming.
Yeah, he already signed off on. I mean, he already approved 120-some thousand, I believe.
Hey, I mean, what's the difference between letting them come in and letting the millions come in? I don't understand. Like, that's still not comparable.
Because what I'm saying is, for us to be competing with them, like, we'll shut our Department of Education down and then accept 600,000 students from China.
I mean, like I said, I'm indifferent to that. I don't like what do you
I can make
mean?
the comparison. I can make the comparison right now. Look at how they purposely let. First of all, the left right paradigm is a lie. There's only one party. Y'all just hit two different narratives. They let illegal immigrants in. Why? What was the purpose of them letting
Well, the
illegal
cheapest
immigrants?
labor wins, bro. Come on, dog. You know the rules.
But if the cheapest labor, but it's
hold on,
not
wait.
the
Let
case
me
now.
get to this.
Okay.
But that's important. But that was one of the conveniences. You know, convenience is just a distraction when you see what the real intent is. So now, when all these people they let in, well, hold on, man. When they were unbanked, and when they didn't have access to move, they created a pilot system for using biometric QR codes and connecting this to financial institutions. So the whole and this was the Genius Act, and everything plays in. They're connecting your digital ID.
I'm about to pull up the Genius Act.
To a financial institution that will be on a centralized government blockchain. I know y'all can't see that, but when it's implemented, then you will know. I'm just telling you what happened. I'm not saying it's doom and gloom or nothing. I'm just telling you what's happening. So when it happens and you wonder why what you're
saying is a prediction. It's a hypothesis.
No, it's not.
I've been right about
Greg
everything.
Abbott had QR.
It's not predictions,
Greg Abbott
man.
had QR codes on the
It is a
Mexicans.
prediction. It's because
I haven't been wrong about anything. Since 2000, I haven't been wrong about anything.
Wait a minute.
Talk your shit, Ho. Talk your shit, Ho.
Wait a minute though. Like what I get what you're saying, Ho, but this is my pushback.
Tell me what I've been wrong about. Just tell me what I've been wrong about.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but
I'm not saying you've been wrong about anything. But what I'm saying is that what you're talking about, these compliance measures are not. The digital state is already here. These compliance measures would
it's not implemented yet. It's not implemented yet. Yeah, I don't get it.
It is implemented, and I can prove it, bro. Look, right now, listen. Hold on, hear me out. Look, you're not letting me respond, bro. Like, I'm trying to like have like a reasonable response to you. Right now, bro, if you say or do the wrong thing according to the laws, according to the United States, right? Under OFAC, they can take your bank account right now. So what's the difference from what is possible right now versus in the future? That's what I'm saying. We already ended.
Okay, I'm about to answer the question. The whole difference
already been here.
The whole difference is that once a new infrastructure is laid down with blockchain, it's not what what's legal and illegal is not going to be a moral issue anymore. It's going to be, do you do this thing? And if you don't, too bad, go somewhere and die.
I got to pull it up right. The Genius Act has no direct obligations or compliance measures applying to private citizens.
That's a lie, man.
But hold on, listen. It can't, bro. There is no regulation on any of this stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like it can't. They literally can't push anything legislative wise or whatever, legal wise, because they don't have it. There is no regulations on the shit, bro.
Okay, so how they gonna make people comply? They can't go to the grocery store. That's a legal situation. That would be blown out the water so quick.
No, it's crisis. Look, crises can make the government under certain regulations of crises. U.S. Congress, all of them can do whatever the hell they want to do under a certain crisis. That's the whole idea of martial law. I'm talking about full military martial law. They can shoot on sight. They can do whatever they want under that. They already have checkpoints. Hold up. Checkpoints in themselves, stopping people for no reason under this false illusion of crime is already unconstitutional by whatever laws and policies y'all
believe. It is unconstitutional. Yeah, that's why it's not going to fly.
Bro,
it's already flying.
It's already happening.
Where is this happening?
People have already been cited and prosecuted. I've seen them.
Hold on. What's happening in DC?
People who did nothing were pulled over for no reason under this false guise of criminality.
Did you? Okay, so first of all, look, I don't even fuck with the police, but did you go to the court cases? I mean, I don't like. How do you like? Look, here's the thing.
Hold on, wait.
You're assuming that. I mean, like these people. Where did these arrests happen, and where these like?
No, on New York Avenue, on New York Avenue, which was one of the main streets where you come up, to enter into DC. They got a big ass checkpoint on that main street heading downtown.
People were arrested for no reason. They caught charges.
Yes,
they
checking their papers, checking their immigration status, checking their license and registration, making sure it's current.
Good.
Hold on. What would they arrest her for?
The unconstitutional part is that you're having a military checkpoint for no reason. You're not supposed to be able to pull people over for no reason unless there's an unimaginable emergency. The fact that the police
without
have no reasonable cause, no reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
They just telling you, get over here because I said so. That itself is unconstitutional. There's no crisis.
Well, in North Carolina, they do have roadblocks.
That's law.
See, I've dealt with roadblocks before.
I got a video for you, Ramil.
I've always thought roadblocks were unconstitutional. I've always thought that.
Okay, checkpoints been happening since beginning of time.
Military checkpoints. We're talking about military.
Oh well. Hey, you know what? I've been talking about police harassment for years. Just for if your fucking tail light out, we need to know if this is really your car and shit, dog. Like we passed the point of, you know what I'm saying, people talking about what's constitutional and engaging with police and shit. Like we already passed that shit.
I'm gonna tell you the reason why the police be on bullshit. The reason why police be on that harassment bullshit is because people are not fighting it in court. They just take the shit and they take the plea.
But then what I'm saying, Ramil, why you gotta fight in court though?
Because
Ramil, can I say something?
Hold on,
can I say something?
Check my back chat. Because that's what a civilized.
I want to respond to Ramil real quick.
A civilized society. That's what happens.
Well, a civilized society don't have crooked law enforcement.
But let me just say,
so civilized society, everybody can be crooked. We're all humans. I don't understand. We.
Yeah, but here's the point that you don't have to. People are normalizing
right now. Ain't nothing more satisfying than catching the officer lying on the stand, fucking this. That is the most satisfying.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, bro. Like,
here's the idea, remote. When it's legal for the cop just to pull you over for no reason, just because they can, they didn't do nothing wrong. But
nobody said it's legal.
They're requiring you to do something when you have no reason to do it, and you're setting a precedence that this is acceptable.
No, I'm not saying it's okay.
And certain rhetorics and certain. Ramil, there's no law that says under checkpoints, under military, federal, police, state, or whatever they're doing, they're not breaking the law. So, but they're doing it under this guise of
California judge just told that nigga he breaking the law. That's what I'm trying to
not in DC. Not in DC. Not in DC.
It's probably coming.
Okay, I would love to see it.
They gonna see what happens.
They just read up for the whole year.
Yeah, the mayor did. Y'all, the little black lady.
See, Ramil, why you supporting this criminal? You see, we gotta stop supporting.
Anyway, look, listen, hold on. We got Techie up here, man.
Go Techie.
Hey, what up, Techie?
Oh, what's happening, man? Y'all all over the place, bro. I was trying to keep up, man.
Nah,
what's happening though?
It's a lot. It's a lot. Nah, he's working on your side.
Oh shit.
Nah, but one thing I was gonna hop in. I see it a little different from what you were saying, Hulk. I don't think it has nothing to do with the blockchain part of it when it comes to tracking people and all that stuff. That's all gonna be on another side of it, and it ties to Peter Thiel and that company called Palantir, because they have all these government contracts. That's what those real purpose was, in my opinion, and just based on the evidence and the people that are whistleblowing and stuff. So all the data that they stealing, they trying to normalize it and put it into one big system, like your tax information.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh yes. Well, I'm just trying to explain that it's going to be separate from this whole genius bill. It's going to be a whole government surveillance type program, and then it's also new evidence. Well, it's also evidence of this shit tying into Elon Musk as well. Like, I mean, I don't know if you guys seen that. I don't know if you guys seen that commercial for the new Pixel 10. It comes with satellite connection through.
Oh, good. We won't get lost.
Okay, so all your iPhones already have satellite connection.
But this is crazy.
It's
Hope been telling niggas about this shit for like 3 years ago.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Yeah. Don't get into the Starlink talk. Hey, easy, bro. Like
we both like, oh gosh, this is crazy. This is crazy, dog.
The Starlink.
But that's the only point.
But you talking about government surveillance. Like I'm telling you, like this is something new. Like this is the government.
No. It's not new. They just sent. It's always been decentralized, bro. Like, okay, this organization over here is collecting this data. This organization over here is collecting this data. It's gonna be centralized. That's my point. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, centralized into a social credit driven society. That's the problem.
So they're finding new ways.
Exactly.
So you saying they're gonna find new ways to watch us? That's like they already been doing.
Right.
No,
People,
now watch
They're finding new ways to
coercion.
They're finding
you don't see a problem with
new
that?
ways to screw you by consolidating everything, and that way one little thing that's tied into it, they're gonna be able to flag you or whatever.
Django, let me tell you my problem, because data is always going to be just as valuable as gold. My problem is that they come to my front door and they actually affect my life. That's my problem. They can watch.
So the problem isn't they making it easier for them to eventually do that?
You're saying they're going to do that. They can do that now. Why aren't they doing it now? Why aren't they doing this now?
Because they're not watching every move that you're making every second of the day.
Yes, they
right now they don't care about you. They don't care about you talking trash right now.
Like
but
technology
but it's so much
fuck with you when you drive, and they're just
Ramil, it's red tape. It's red tape everywhere. In order for an organization to get information from, let's say, the CODIS database or whatever, they gotta fucking put in some paperwork. They trying to centralize all that shit. That's all I'm saying.
Around data between agencies and companies.
Yeah, but they're getting rid of the red tape though. So you gotta do shit to get to.
But you guys are predicting that they're going to use it to put in a police compliance, force you to comply. But
they already do that.
But it's going to be it's going to be even faster and even.
But so it's happening right now. So why don't this technology?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like if a police officer is trying to fuck with you on the street, they just follow you and just keep on following you until you make a mistake and crack under pressure from them fucking with you. And then just keep on watching you.
Okay, so if the police, so then we got to start learning how to.
Okay, so do something with all these loose laws. They're going to have whatever in the standard for reasonable suspicion or whatever for them to. And by the way, the fact that this is all happening with the private sector means they don't even need a warrant to collect this information on you anyway. So really,
what are you talking about? Like they.
For instance, Palantir. That's one of the reasons why they can. Using the private sector, they can get around your constitutional right to privacy.
They
collect your data and use AI.
Django. What the fuck is anybody gonna do about the shit?
I'm just trying to. I just don't see how Ramil doesn't see that.
Not a motherfucking
I'm
thing,
saying
dog.
They've been collecting data for the past 50 years on everybody. What do you like? This is nothing new. As long as they don't come to my front door and affect my life, they're gonna always.
But it will. That's
data.
The whole point. It will.
They don't have to come to your. They don't have to come to your front door. And see, this what I'm saying about. Hold on. This what I'm saying. Like when it come to hold on. When it comes to stable coins and shit,
I like data. So
but what I'm saying is when it comes to like shit like stable coins and shit, that shit can be programmed. That's why, if y'all remember, I was calling the shit programmable poor people money, right? And that was the CBDCs. But the way around that is fucking stable coins. I got to do a whole live stream on this shit, bro, because they totally flipped the script on this shit. But no, they don't have to come to your front door to say,
you won't have a front door.
You can't spend. No, all I'm saying is you can't spend. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying this?
But they're tokenizing. But hold on, they're tokenizing real estate. Ramil, they're tokenizing real estate.
It's been tokenized. It's been tokenized.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, but not only that, but other things are going to be tokenized as real world assets as well. So the level of control is going to be higher. The level of surveillance might be the same, but the level of fucking control
as far as what? So you're saying
enforcement.
that I'm not going to be able to
enforcement and taking your property. Yes, taking your property.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
That's your prediction. Okay, we'll see.
It's not my prediction.
It is a prediction because they can't do it now.
Okay, so in the Genius Act, where they said shit got to be frozen, taken back, and whatever, they can do all of that shit without coming to your front door.
Pull it up right now. It says there's nothing in here that forces compliance with private citizens. Let's pull it up. This is all. See, this is where we start getting.
Okay, so all right, because we do got to go through this. We do got to go through this because the Genius Act did pass.
And there's nothing in there that forces
compliance. They don't have the regulations put together. That's what I'm telling you. They don't have regulations put together. They don't have regulations yet. They do not have. They don't even know what regulatory. Hold on, give me a second. They don't even know what regulatory agency would be over it. That's what I've been saying the whole time. So no, they can't because they still figuring out who gonna be.
If they can't, so why am I worried about the Genius Act if it's not even?
Because it's passed. Because once they figure out who gonna listen, because once they figure out the regulatory piece of it, they gonna enforce the shit.
But even if they enforce the Genius Act, there's nothing in there that says they can take property from private citizens. There's nothing in there, nothing at all.
All right. Well, I'm telling you right now, once the regulatory framework get together,
the act pull up. There's nothing in the act that says they can take your property without due process. Nothing.
Let me tell you, bro. Like this is one thing as well. This is what ties it into it. Majority of people that are like middle class or whatever, most of their wealth is tied up in like 401ks. They open that shit up to where they could trade on those markets as well.
Yeah, they already got that. They just did that like what?
And so
a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, and so that could be a way of them taking or controlling people as well. You see what I'm saying? By them being able
to
got
money in the 401, sitting in the 401k for 30 years, hoping.
Hey, I'm against that. I've been advocating for motherfuckers.
Anyway,
I've been advocating for motherfuckers to use their 401ks for years, bro. I don't advocate for that shit.
You gonna let these people play with your shit? I'm not saying just drain. I'm just saying you gonna let these people play with your 401k, tax you half of that shit when you try to take it out. That's outdated thinking. I mean,
not only tax, but it's a fee.
That too, like if you let them play around with your money, like I don't understand. I mean, look, man, I don't get because people gonna say I'm insensitive, but if you have a 401k, think in 2025, you think years later you might not even make it to 65. How does this shit go? I mean, it's just to me, it's a stupid ass way to roll. And I'm not trying to say don't have a 401k. I'm just saying the way that people let them play with your money for 30, 40 years.
Shit. Don't have a Go ahead and say it. Don't have a 401k.
I'm not saying that. I mean, I don't know. I invest my own money. I have my own portfolio.
The 401k with the match, man, I highly recommend motherfuckers have 401k.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't have it. I'm just saying people let them play with the money for 50, 40 years, and then you try to withdraw, and they take this big ass 40% chunk. All right, fees. All the other shit. I had people who have 401ks. I know people who
it's like a 20% tax. The taxes is at 20%.
It's insane.
And then the fees do be like another 10% if I'm not mistaken.
They eat that shit, man. I mean, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, so of course they're gonna play with it, and it's because if they take advantage of people who cannot manage their own money. Okay, so you got to pay the fee. If you want them to play with your money, you got to pay the fee. That's just what it is.
Yeah.
What you mean by people that can't manage that? The reason you put in a 401k is because of the matching. You're getting free money from an organization that they matching a percentage of your money. That's free fucking money.
And then they take
because that ain't free money.
It is free money.
It is free money.
It is free money.
You just got the stipulation.
If it's free money, then why aren't people able to retire off these 401ks?
My parents are.
Yeah,
some people eating dog food and cat food off that shit.
But exactly, people not keeping jobs for like 30 years like they used to. But now you could transfer those 401ks between companies. Like I got the same 401k from like 5 companies ago.
Yeah, but my thing too is it's something called like how much vested you are too. So however many years is how much you can touch what the company match. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a structure to it. But like I said, one of the biggest risks I took was during COVID when they said there wasn't no penalty for taking out whatever you wanted to take out. I think that was, you know what I'm saying? That was one of the best moves I made.
The company does they research. It's like going to one of them hedge funds or whatever. But I mean, the company that you work for, they basically come together and they figure out certain stocks to invest the money into. And most likely they're gonna pick something to fucking help everybody. So, and then they give you a match. So, I mean, that's free fucking money in my book. And I think about it, nigga.
I'm not arguing that, but if I'm saying, why are people still not able to sustain on the 401k? Retirement's not even enough.
Because of inflation, and also the wages are not going up. It's not
that
keeping
means it's
up.
Outdated.
That goes. I mean,
the purpose of the 401k is for you to retire, right?
No, you're right. That's what I'm saying. Inflation is the reason why.
if people are not retiring off 401k, then obviously it's not.
Inflation is the reason why, and the wages are not going up because they don't want to raise the fucking
401k was like a way for them to get out of pensions and shit, man. Let's keep it a buck, bro.
It was a stepping stone.
It wasn't for the betterment of the employee type shit. Like
that's what I'm saying, and that's why people are not able to retire comfortably. I know people, man. Look, I know a lot.
I don't personally know nobody that's living off 401k, so I can't say
it's
like
not doing its purpose.
You can start your own IRA. That way, it might be better.
Or Roth. We better take that shit and put in there some H-bar. Nah, I can give you no. We ain't do no financial advice.
Or insurance. Some kind of insurance
you
thing.
can do insurance stuff. Yeah.
That's always good.
Life insurance policy.
I hate to say you might have to buy into the beast system, get that quick beast bread. And hey man, this is gonna get nasty, man. It's gonna be so enticing. And
I don't know. I'm just saying, man. The wave is assets, bro, and that's just how the shit goes, my nigga. Ain't no fucking way around it.
That's assets.
That's it.
That's how you get. That's how you don't. That's why it seems like I'm insensitive sometimes, but I'm trying to I get assets, so I like to acquire assets. So when inflation hits, assets go up. Okay,
I agree with you. I agree with that. I'm just talking about the infrastructure that is going to be implemented to control your assets. I agree. Assets are the move, but they're going to implement a system that will control your assets based on social credit.
Hold on. Hold on.
They will take them from you if you're not in compliance to whatever law they make up.
And see, this is what I'm saying.
That's a prediction.
And watch, it's going to happen. I guarantee you.
So look, look. This where we separate, Hope, because digital assets gonna be a whole nother wealth class. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I'm looking at it. Like I know I get the whole, the control and shit, but man, the most of the public, they not even looking at it. Like I'm looking at this shit like a straight investment. Like I'm looking at where the game going, and then that's where, you know what I'm saying, I want to see like where they going, because I want in.
Right. I guess you want that.
So you have a cold storage.
I want in, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's a fucking prison planet controlled by a technocracy. But guess what? I want to hold assets that yield stable coins and shit. I want to fucking be in on the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like saving the sheep from themselves, bro. Like, think about it. We have fractional reserve banking for fucking like 60 fucking years already. People still don't understand that shit. By the time people catch on to this new shit that's finna go, bro, it's gonna be too fucking late. Like you know what I'm saying? We can. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just saying, if you have the assets, right, and able to maintain your freedom, I don't understand. I mean, technology is not a bad thing. I mean, and you guys make me go ahead.
I agree with you, but the point is when it interferes. See, sovereignty and freedom are just words that are present in the current system to a degree, but will not be as it'll be a little bit more vague in this implementation of this new blockchain system. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying right now, sure, get your assets, run your money up, get connected to high level investments while you can. Do that. But I'm telling you that y'all call it a prediction, but it's really just the grand infrastructure that's all falling in place, that you're not going to have this freedom when this is complete that you want to have.
So I'm not. When is it going to be complete and my freedom going to be taken away?
Man, it's all. First of all, the wake up calls were when they created a crisis, right? And people just believed it, and all of a sudden, going to grocery stores and all that stuff was an issue. And I know people don't think it's a big deal, but that was when they create lockdown and they can just lock you down and create all this little.
See, I don't think you are. See, this another thing too, Hulk, is I think you give the general public a lot of credit, bro. Like, you got people who they don't even want to work. You got people who you can give them TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter, bro, and food.
Well, that's why I'm talking to y'all. I'm not talking to them. They done. I'm talking to y'all because y'all actually value freedom. Y'all actually value getting money, assets, and responsibility.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, you warning people about shit that they will line up to get.
I know, man. It's my family. That's most of my family. I already know.
Like when the new iPhone come out,
and that's messed up. But even with the COVID bullshit, which y'all know I don't agree with, even then, it wasn't it wasn't a life or death. You to get this jab, but we're gonna put a bullet in your head. It wasn't like that. It's not ever going to get like that to me in the United States.
Well, now that they actually got the motherfucking military being the police, maybe that will be the case, bro.
But here's the thing.
Okay, so once again, the judge.
All right. See, Django. See, this we talking about, Django. Come on, man. Hey, you just be giving Ramil the alley oop, bro. Like,
yeah, he gave the alley oop. Let me just say this.
I think it's a bigger thing that they're trying to do with the military when it comes to
it's for the great white crash out. It's the great white crash out.
If the judges
Republicans staying in office and all that shit, that's what they're trying to do.
That January 6th shit is not gonna happen again.
I agree, but here's the thing: once the infrastructure is in place and implemented, they won't have to force you. Coercion will be the word of the day. No, not for coercion, not for you can't own land, you can't own a house, you can't own a bank account if you depending on your medical decision, depending on your interface with technology. That is not. You don't need to have a brain implant to own a house. You don't need to have a brain implant.
I don't think it's ever going to be to the point where you have to have a
no,
brain
but
implant.
I'm telling you, like the DARPA projects and technology, this stuff is not going to be told in the media. That's what I'm saying. You're not going to seek this stuff. Fox 5 is not going to tell you about this stuff. You got to do your own hard line research into government things.
I read every
and
day.
You will find that there's a project called 2040 computer brain interfaces, right? And that means by 2040, they're creating a new standard with computer brain interfaces. It's going to revolutionize the whole tech world. This is DARPA.
Yeah, but I don't think it's ever going to get to a point where you can't get a house unless you got a chip in your brain. I just don't think.
I hope not. But I'm just
telling you. But see, I don't even think people are already saying they don't want houses.
Just the technology will be to the point that could be the thing.
I don't think y'all even understand, bro. Like
that's the thing about the control, Ramil, is that the systems will already be in place for them to be able to do these things.
It's in place now. They can do it now. They can shut your account.
But here's to Ty City's point. To Ty City's point, most people are actually begging for this. They are so scared, and they're so lost. They're pushing this stuff. Like, yeah, we don't want to drive. We want 15-minute smart cities. Let me tell you what the true concept of a 15-minute smart city is. That means that you can't leave when this is implemented by law and this Project Stargate infrastructure, which is far beyond what you're told.
I'll fuck with Project Stargate. First of all,
you will be penalized from leaving 15 minutes of your residence unless you have some kind of.
Where is this at? Where can I find this?
I don't
look it up. Look up 15-minute smart cities, man. It's going to be
where is World
Economic Forum? World Economic. Well, they're not going to say
Gaza. They want to turn Gaza into 15 minutes.
I'm telling you like it is.
Sorry, is that the United States?
I'm telling you like it is. They're going to use word salad and use vague words that seem semi-free. I'm telling you the truth that you're not going to get in legal legislation.
It's not going to fly.
Hey, don't talk shit about Project Stargate. That's the game.
Well,
how I fuck with the game,
benefiting off of data centers, I get it. You get your cut into private equity and utility bills and stuff.
It's not going to fly in the U.S. I'm sorry.
First of all, this whole idea of private sovereign nations, this is already a one world government. When you look at how we interact on our level, yeah, it looks like this, but there's already a one world government. That's why when they have these Davos and these treaties and all that, they're already in agreement.
So
this
is
already
different laws. Why is it different laws?
Because they're creating the illusion for people to believe that they have the illusion of choice, that they can affect this while they're blindly walking right exactly where they want you to go. That's all theatrics. That's what politics is for, to give people this illusion that they have more control than they do. You can have willing slaves are better than defiant slaves. They understood this like 1,000 years ago.
What can't you do right now in America?
What do you mean? You can't. I don't want. First of all, I have a problem with everything I do being known to somebody. That's already. I know it's reality, but I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like the fact that when you for example, I know everything is done. That's the whole idea. They morally, and I know it's not about morality.
But this is what I'm saying. By the time everybody. Oh, go ahead.
And I was just saying, just like for the fact that people in the manosphere were complaining about men's rights and all this stuff for a long time. And it's like the whole idea was to bring awareness so that men can be aware and not have to go trust the system. The whole idea is that you trust the system in the wrong way. You can use and manipulate the system, but you don't trust it. The problem is people are trusting the system. They're assuming it cares about you. It's assuming that it doesn't have its own interest that's going to
Those
put you in the
people are
worst.
screwed anyway. I mean, they talking about the sheep. I mean, they see if you think this system is for you instead of using it, because you just said you're supposed to manipulate it to your benefit. That's the name of the game. The people who not understanding that, fuck them. I mean, I don't understand. Like, I mean,
I know. I already see that. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm just saying, look, I hope that I'm wrong. I hope that y'all right, but I ain't been wrong yet about where this is going.
Listen, Hope, I was on YouTube arguing with niggas about the vaccine. The nigga I work with made hundreds of thousands of dollars transporting vaccines. That nigga didn't give a fuck about if people understood what was in the vaccine. None of that shit. That nigga ain't give a fuck, bro. And he clinked up, bro. And that's where I'm at now. Like, bro, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's where I'm at. That's why I've been. I'm sorry. I mean,
hey, I don't
say you lost your morality for money.
Because here's the thing.
Say it.
Because you're gonna lose yourself trying to fucking save these people. You're gonna fucking lose yourself. You're gonna get on their level.
You're gonna miss opportunities and shit, bro. They literally they said $5 trillion is finna hit the fucking U.S. economy, bro. You thought for yourself here argue about whether, you know what I'm saying, this data center is using up so much energy and, you know what I'm saying, the environment and all the rest of this shit.
Well, let me tell you, I get what y'all saying, but let me tell you a more practical way why I do what I do. And this might be the most pragmatic way I can say this. And I'm gonna use the COVID situation, right? When you fed into that delusion that you ignore all the environmental toxicity, the poison foods, everything logical, and you just go and believe some germ theory, Lewis Pasteur theory that out there tells you that you have to worry about everything else but what you do. That construct, that narrative created lockdowns. It created rules that affected my life. It affected my life. When I couldn't go to the store when I wanted to go to, when they start shutting stuff down and they start creating new checkpoints, I got to get my temperature check and somebody want to stick a Q-tip up your nose, which I never did.
Yeah, but
I have a problem with that.
Listen to me when I say this, right? Because this is my overall theory. A lot of people, somebody said, just say you don't have no morals. Let's say I do have morals.
Ooh, let me.
What resistance? Hold on. What resistance am I going to go join to like stop this shit?
No, it's not a resistance. This is how you control your life. This is how you control your life.
Okay, but listen, I know
stupid people can affect you. Stupid people are affecting us. We didn't vote for life. Listen.
I would have delivered tens of thousands of vaccines, bro. And not take one of them motherfuckers.
I get that. And from a business standpoint, ain't nobody arguing with you. Look, whatever stocks you want to buy, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
but that's what I'm talking about. Because
here's the thing. Let me ask y'all a question. Do you believe that full-blown military martial law is something that will never happen in America? Y'all don't think that will ever happen? That nothing will ever happen so bad with the military martial law?
Okay, so are you willing to be cannon fodder?
What does that mean? In what context?
As far as just, you know, Hulk is going to go meet them with resistance.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm already structuring my life to endure this the best way I can. But part of slowing. See, here's the thing. There are a lot of people who really. I know y'all don't get the audience I get, right? But there are a lot of people who just didn't know that were about to make really bad decisions that didn't. And I built networks with people who have different skills and things.
But that's another story.
We can make money
okay, there's value in information. I'm not negating the information, but you're saying when you predict that certain things are going to happen. And let me tell you why I agree with Ty City on this, because the thing is, you're not going to stop it. But if you're on a certain side of the fence, none of that shit's going to affect you. And I understand it's nothing wrong with sharing the information because you never know who you might meet. That's just what you cash a far net, you know, and
hey, remember, I agree, but I'm saying that I've already, because again, full transparency, I argued about the infrastructure bill that came through, trillions of dollars. The COVID shit, trillions of dollars. And I was debating the whole time. Niggas was fucking locking the fuck in and getting to it, nigga. They wasn't debating, arguing, you know what I'm saying? Spreading the information and all the rest of that shit, bro. Like, nigga, I ain't on that type of time, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like,
because once again, if you get to access,
that fence y'all talking about, ain't none of us on that panel on that side of the fence.
No, I agree with it.
Why?
I said proximity.
Let me leave that alone, because see, that's gonna take it a whole nother direction.
Wait, hold on, you say hold on, say that again, Techie. I didn't
hear that.
We'll never be on that other side of the fucking fence.
What do you mean? The other side?
Do that shit, man.
Which side?
The January 6th side, nigga.
No, the side you talking about. Okay, there's going to be a side of the fence where if you have access and you structured your affairs right, this shit won't affect. Just like about the COVID shit. Even though they were talking about the vaccines, I didn't have to get no fucking
Ramil,
vaccine.
he said niggas ain't gonna be able to be on that side.
Okay, so once again, the side of what? Not having to endure this stuff again, like with the COVID stuff. I didn't have to get no fucking vaccine because my life is structured where I don't have to fucking listen to nobody telling me to do that. I don't have to worry about being coerced and they holding my job.
I ain't talking about no goddamn COVID shot. I'm talking about access to this whole system.
So you don't have access to the system now?
I'm not saying we don't have access to the system now. Do what you can right now, but this all ties back to that white supremacists, that white supremacists replacement theory. That's why they fucking Mexicans out of here.
Hold on. Let me
bring in China? Why did Trump allow 600,000 Chinese come over for white supremacy?
Not only that, but dog, it's white. It's the great white crash out is because that shit don't work no more.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about it. See, I was just dude. We are not in 1960 no more. Okay, okay, y'all.
Why they keep talking about they want to go back to that shit? Why they keep talking about they want to go back to the 30s?
Because
bringing in over 500,000 Chinese people.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why they militarizing this city, because when these motherfuckers try to save grandpa country from the fucking mega wealthy motherfuckers that done bought everybody else.
White people are crashing. That's another thing I agree with. I said, yo, these white people are crashing the fuck out right now. These white boys, they don't.
But it's all a plan. They
got on that nigga whole man.
They trying to drag their numbers down.
But look, Teggy, one of the beautiful things about this is niggas can't be blamed for fucking.
Nope, not at all. Not at all. I'm sitting back watching that shit.
Yeah, so that what I'm saying was like, niggas, like we didn't put a whole fucking control grid up fucking infrastructure to technically fucking control people with technology. That wasn't niggas. You know?
Yeah, but I'm just say this, man. The lockdowns, the ability where they're teasing people's bank accounts and ability to own property connected to some system that will be implemented when it's implemented. I'm not talking about now, but when it's implemented, that will base how I live my life personally tethered to restricting
when
and
is
having
going to be implemented? Do you have a hard?
They did that to the truckers. They did that to the truckers in Canada.
He don't care about Canada. I'm just saying
Canada. Them niggas went around. They found a loophole for that shit or something. I forgot what it was.
Well, okay, so look, this is a perfect example, right? How they play people, right? Right now, they saying we got to take the guns from the trannies. Now, what? Like, I want to know who on the panel agree with that we got to take guns from the from the questionable people.
I think everybody.
I assume nobody agrees with that shit.
Okay. Nah, I say I wouldn't do that.
I'm telling you right now that people are going along with that shit. Like,
that's a setup. That's a setup.
But the thing is, the setup coming from the right. You see what I'm saying?
They're stupid. They don't get it.
Okay, but do you think?
But this what I'm saying.
And the entire city, where is that shit gonna stop?
They won't. They won't
start with them.
Once
they start with a specific group. Then they can target another group.
Do y'all think they really finna pass a law saying that trannies can't have guns?
No. I don't
No.
think. Well,
I don't think so.
I think
Okay,
that. I
so
think, but I think they're gonna
It's
use
just
them as a
They
rhetoric.
gateway.
define that
I think
shit
they're
though,
gonna use them
bro.
as
right,
a gateway to
It,
do mental health evaluations on everybody.
man, I'm
what they're
telling y'all,
probably gonna
man.
do since they already since
Why
gun
even propose the shit? Why even
since
propose the shit?
since gun
Because they
regulation
know.
and the
Because
ATF
they
and all that shit.
know. Because they know the left right paradigm.
It's
They'll
been
get these.
proposed that niggas should start off in jail and work their way out. I mean, people propose stuff all the time. And
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But it's like a dog whistle type effect, where it's like
Yep.
the reason why you would say that shit is because you know how the left right paradigm works. Well, motherfuckers on the right is talking about taking guns, gun confiscation. That and again, you go against your own interests.
I mean, I'm trying to understand. Like,
and to your point, Ramil, about your question, like about the law, you don't think that well, first of all, the executive branch don't need Congress to pass a law to already enforce an unconstitutional executive order like that.
Look, if any executive order can be challenged, I don't understand. Like, what do you anything the executive order does can be challenged.
They're gonna fight it out in court then, and the motherfucking courts will give them a partial stay upon appeal like they always do. And in the meantime, while they duke it out in the appeals process, is gonna be in effect.
If it's not if it's a stay. Okay, Trump loses in court. Right? Y'all keep every time you hold on, y'all be brag. Oh, Trump lost this in court. Now all of a sudden y'all forget all the time.
No. If they issue a block, then upon appeal, if they do a partial stay of the initial order, then the executive branch goes back into effect, and the execution of the law goes back into effect.
That's if it stays. That's depending on the whatever issue it was. But y'all conveniently forgetting the L's this nigga took in court.
I ain't conveniently forgetting that.
All right, y'all act like it's the executive branch.
What I'm trying to say though is, even if it does get shot, the damage is still being done in the meantime. I don't know why you overlook that. Like,
what damage? What damage? Like, give me okay. Okay, so Trump is the type of person who does first, ask questions later, or apologize later.
Right.
Okay.
And so you don't think that anybody's going to get their guns taken away before the courts
time out. And see, Ramil, that's why I kept saying, fuck the Constitution, fuck the Bill of Rights, fuck all that shit. We just gonna do it and then see what happens afterwards.
Okay, but you can't say he's saying fuck the Bill of Rights if a judge says, hey, you can't do this, and he obliges. How is that? I mean, he's saying, okay, my bad. Okay.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oops.
Because
I get it. But that's what I'm saying. I agree.
But that's what these corporations do. That's how they operate. They do first, and then if they get caught later by the court, then that's the court working out later. That's how America works. You don't just sit back and, can I do this? No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It don't fucking matter until you somebody say something. Like, it's not unconstitutional until somebody say something.
That's how it's always been, though. So what's the problem?
It ain't.
Hey, listen. If you fucking break a law, if you break a law, it don't matter until you get caught.
No, I'm saying the
That's
Republican Party.
That's how it works in America.
Right.
What I'm saying is,
it don't matter if it don't matter.
Politics wasn't like that before.
Yes, it was.
Trump actually came in like this.
Yes,
the motherfuckers was not breaking the law like that. They were trying to work with both sides of the fucking aisle.
Did you want to say before Trump? Both parties before Trump literally have been challenged in court and have been found unconstitutional for stuff. Like, that's how it's always worked. Corporations, they try stuff like dumping shit somewhere, then somebody got to step in and say, hey, you can't do that.
Yeah,
that's how
but
it's always
you know how many executive orders that this nigga done signed all together? That's what I'm saying. This is unprecedented. This nigga going way out into the stratosphere with the way he trying to do this shit.
And if they tell him he can't do it, I ain't seen a nigga disobey a court order yet. All right, so
you're right. He hasn't, and that's a good thing, because
so what's this whole thing? Oh, he's a tyrant and all the other. I'm like, yo, like, this nigga ain't.
Wait. So okay. So, and this is the thing too, because there are counters that get put up too. Just like with the tariffs and shit. Well, one judge say it's not legal, then another judge say he can, and then it's a whole fucking like
Well, that's going to the Supreme Court, so we're gonna get the final word on that one.
Yeah, but meanwhile, the shit, like he said, it's just the damage is done.
Well, if it gets overturned, they got to refund them. So I don't, and with interest. So I mean, they'll get made up for. I mean,
I want to see that shit. I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying
you definitely trust the process. Like,
well, but the reason, okay, you had no other option, and I'm not saying I trust the process. I'm just saying there is a process, and that if it hasn't been fully completed, I can't just say, oh, it has to be completed first. And
I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
Go to the Supreme Court. So when the Supreme Court, if they say tariffs was wrong, and because I don't have a problem with the tariffs, but the Supreme Court do an analyzation and they say, yo, nigga, you out of pocket. It is what it is. Like, he wrong. Like, I mean, shit.
I fuck with it. Like, we attack Iran. Fuck it.
That tariff shit was bullshit.
Attack.
Y'all still mad at the tariff? You still mad at the tariff segment? Y'all crazy, man.
No, I'm not mad. No, wait.
Who said the price was gonna go up times 8?
It's about to happen. It's about to happen.
The price is about to go.
Yeah,
8 times
yes. The companies finna stop taking the tariffs on themselves.
Okay, so what products are gonna increase 8 times?
What? I didn't say 8 times. I didn't say 8 times. Somebody said 800%. They got to show me that. I ain't say no shit like that.
The guy y'all was on the panel. I'm not saying you.
No, it wasn't me. I will say this though.
Oh, Ty said it was you. It was you. You were
8 times.
You said like because the
nigga don't do me like that, bro.
You said like 18 times, bro. You said like
somebody made some exaggerated.
The labor is fucking 800 to 1,000 times.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, but the tariffs is what the tariffs are. Why would I say it would be that much higher? Like, what the fuck?
Of the product, somebody on this mother, we got to do the somebody said the price of products was going to increase 8 times or more. I remember that.
I said that the products being made here, if we made the products here, they would be 8 times more. That's what I said. I didn't say the tariffs was going to be 800 times. I didn't say no shit like that.
Somebody said the tariffs are going to cause the price of products in the United States to go up 8 times or more. I remember that shit. We had a whole argument about it. It's just the tariffs were about to
because the tariffs with China was only what 150% or some shit. The tariffs are the tariffs. I don't know who said that shit.
But the price of products have not. I mean, all right. So what has went up? What price of what product has went up significantly since these tariffs been going? What, crickets?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't even pay attention, to be honest. I don't even.
What y'all mean? Y'all said how much? What went up?
I'm asking
what talking about the tariffs.
What consumer products have increased significantly since these tariffs have been implemented?
But this is the thing, though. I think that the company's been taking the hit on the tariffs, and I think that they finna start passing it on. In fact, Amazon tried to fucking put like the price increase on the product, and they said it was unpatriotic or some shit.
I mean, they got bullied.
That's what I'm saying. So they do have plans on fucking passing the tariffs off to the consumer. Make no mistake about it. Like, they not, and plus on the other side of this is a bunch of layoffs is happening at the same time too to cover that shit.
I mean, layoffs been happening. I don't, that's
a lot of layoffs been happening.
But I'm still
since the tariffs.
I'm waiting on this. Well, the jobs went up too. So I mean, it's
jobs went up. Wait.
No. I got an article I can send you on that.
But I'm waiting on this crazy.
Hey, wait. Hold on. I don't. It's gonna happen.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting
too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm waiting too.
So
because eventually all the cuts not gonna cover.
So let me ask you this: how much do you think the prices are going to increase on average? Like, what do you think they're going to double? Do you think they're going to?
Nah, I think it's going to be whatever the tariff's going to be.
So you think it's going to match the tariff rate from that country?
Yeah, I think they're just going. Yeah, I just think they're just going to pass the tariff on.
So China's being tariffed 150%.
No, they're not. I'm saying that's what it was at the beginning. They've been doing.
What are they being tariffed at now?
I think they at a I think it's at a 10%.
Okay. So prices should be going up 10 to 15% on Chinese made products.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's that's what the reciprocal.
Okay. Yeah, because I still don't understand why every other country should be able to tariff us, but we can't tariff them. I just don't understand like that.
We pay the tariffs.
No. They paid the tariffs up front, and then you guys are saying we're paying the tariffs, but the prices.
We pay the tariffs.
Okay, check this out. This is how it works. When they bring the products into the country, they have to pay the tariffs up front.
How are they there? How are they paying something?
They have to pay it literally to get in the country.
Who's they?
The whoever.
The American company, the American company that had it made got to pay to get their shit into America. American companies are paying to get their own product into America. That's the tariff.
Okay, so if the companies that are paying, that gets paid on the entryway, what you guys are saying is that the people have to pay it on the back end. Right,
it gets passed along.
Once again, the pass along, I am not seeing this great increase in prices.
I'm telling you,
that's what I'm waiting on.
There's been layoffs and all type of other cuts, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah, but I'm
like
saying
they can't. They're not gonna be able to keep. They're not gonna be able to keep like covering. They're gonna pass it on.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting on. I'm still waiting.
And then right now, what they doing? Right now, what they doing is the reason it ain't hitting us yet because they're going through layout processes. Like they just had a story about this company that they mold something out of fucking tin. I mean not tin. What that fucking shit is? The aluminum. And so they ordered aluminum from overseas.
Aluminum got a 50% hit on it or some shit.
Yeah, and so he had to lay a whole bunch of people off in his factories because
Coca-Cola was talking about like Coca-Cola was talking about like relocating a whole bunch of shit out of the States.
And that's manufacturing here in the States where they got guys melting the fucking aluminum, molding it to whatever they need to, but the sand and the raw aluminum import, yes, that shit has went up. And so it hasn't passed down yet because they laying people off in order to offset the cost.
So every company dealing with tariffs is laying people off to deal.
I'm not saying every company is, but a lot of them are.
Okay.
That's why Trump was upset and fired the job number person that came up with the thing because the jobs were so bad, people getting laid off.
Yeah, but my thing was he didn't produce the actual numbers to like counter to be like, nah, these the real numbers. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he just trying to hide that shit because
Ramil, wasn't we on your panel when we was talking about how easy it is to manipulate the job data and shit?
It's easy to manipulate any data.
Yeah, but the jobs data that they had put out at the time was like the job market was just doing so well.
Well, hold on.
And then remember, you was like, well, when it's good news, then it's fake. But when it's bad news, remember you was like, y'all just don't like Trump.
Y'all don't.
Nah, I fuck with Trump. I'm with the game.
I don't like no politician. I trust nobody. No politician.
I just call it how I see it. I ain't gonna be like, all right, man.
Nobody should be believing or liking or trusting any politician. That is
I'm gonna stand on it. I don't like that motherfucker.
I trust the game.
There you go.
I trust the game. I trust the game. I don't see none of these. Oh, go ahead.
I don't trust any of these politicians, but the gang has a more business-friendly environment. That's why I fuck with it. It's more.
I don't see none of these multinational corporations failing in my lifetime. I'm just putting that out there.
Oh, let me shut up though, man, because they did have somebody just got like he got arrested like the Secret Service came seeing that nigga because he said something about Trump on a live stream. They had a fucking whole
man. That nigga say he's gonna keep that. He
well,
made a
yeah,
threat.
I know,
That's why.
I know. I'm just saying I don't want to toe that line, but fuck that nigga, man.
No, he went. No, that nigga. I seen that. That nigga was on some other. Like you gotta. I mean, come on, man. A white woman got arrested for that too.
Yeah.
But they was making threats, like
Yeah, they were.
Come on, man. If you did that to Biden, Biden had an FBI go kill a nigga who made a threat.
Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah,
that nigga Biden said to we accidentally shot him. Y'all remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Remember, Buddy thought he was going to expose the DNC for how they sent all the funding from Bernie to Hillary.
Yeah, we got to get him out of here.
Remember him?
So hold on. So if Biden go and get niggas murked, all right, send the FBI to murk. We asked the gun. What they say? The gun accidentally went off or some shit. You know what I mean? Like,
accident happens, man. Nigga, you fucking with the game, man. Shit got to go how I got to go, man. Like, I don't see certain entities like just falling off. I just don't see it. And the JD Vance, Peter Thiel connect, that's the next lineup.
I mean, well, like you said, it ain't no opposition because, and I'm gonna tell you why I think it's no opposition, because if somebody came with a better solution, I think they'll catapult. People waiting on because people don't like Trump, so they're waiting on something. But nobody has a better. This nigga ain't not perfect at all. All right, but nobody has a better way. Like if you go to the other side, I know you guys say it's a left-right paradigm, but the reason why I don't really get with that because them niggas be getting each other killed, them niggas be sending each other to fucking jail and trying to get each other murked and shit. And so it's like, I don't know if everybody's on the same team. If they over there trying to get niggas locked up and killing each other and all that type of shit.
But some of that requires. I mean, honestly, I don't believe everything I hear on TV. I just don't. I don't care unless I go. You got to visit. You got to show me somebody who actually, is in a situation at a high level. I don't believe none of this. I don't believe nothing I hear. So
Trump wasn't in a situation where they're trying to put that nigga in fucking prison?
No.
Damn,
no.
I'm right there with you.
He was fighting the case. Hold on.
I don't even know what that nigga really got shot.
All right. One conspiracy at a time. One conspiracy at a time.
It was fake news, or Trump fighting the case was fake news.
All of first of all, the whole media is a CIA operation. I mean, this is hardline. This is the whole thing.
I live in Atlanta. That bitch Fannie Willis brought charge. That is not that is a real black.
She's low level. She's low level.
But she had the nigga with the mug. She had the nigga. He had to show up to court once she filed the charges. The nigga had to pull up.
Because that's the distraction.
That's where he got his mug shot from, I believe, right?
But
that's the whole distraction. Hollywood is giving y'all a distraction, man.
I don't know if that's a distraction.
Hold on. It couldn't have been real.
I don't know if that's a distraction, Logic. And the reason I say it because
you think Fannie Willis? You think Fannie Willis is part of a fucking Hollywood? You don't think she was trying to clout chase and get that?
Bro, the way that case fell apart, though,
they used her clout chasing. Of course, they used it, but that was the whole point. Everybody was
okay. That wasn't a planned thing. That was a fucking thirsty bitch.
Man, we don't know what's
shout out
planned.
to Fannie Willis, man. Fannie Willis is down there, bitch, man. I think she.
But my whole point.
Go ahead.
We don't know what's planned. I'm sorry. Y'all have more faith in this stuff than anybody. I don't believe none of this.
Have you caught a charge before, Spiritual?
Fannie Willis put a nigga on, man.
You think it's fake getting the fucking felony charge on your fucking record forever? You think
First of all, I could have court charges. I just didn't.
No, I'm just saying, but that's why you think it's fake because you ain't been that shit ain't fake.
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about affecting real people. We're expendable. See, you're conflating. Real people are expendable. People in these secret societies. That's theatrics.
So you think it was theatrics? Trump catching a felony charge?
Yes.
In Georgia.
Yes.
Yeah. No. If it wasn't Fannie Willis,
catching a felony. Yes. Trump catching a felony truck. Just like if they said that Rockefeller caught a Rockefeller or Rockefeller.
What about Rudy Johnny? What about
Fannie Willis? So Fannie Willis putting charges on people. That's a part of
putting charges on Trump. Putting charges on Trump is fake.
Even though right now she's paying the consequences because they just told her that Fulton County.
She's expendable. She don't matter.
But they even going after the former head of the fucking.
He don't matter.
Exactly. They're going after all the people.
They're trying to go after everybody. This is retribution. This nigga. That's why I don't agree with you, Logic. That's why
I'm connecting to Trump. I'm connecting to Trump.
Hold on, let me finish, bro. Like I don't. That's where I don't agree with like the whole. That's like cool. He just sued like these fucking news organizations.
Man,
like,
you can't fuck with the game, man.
The shit out of them. Like
you can't fuck with the game, bro.
Do y'all believe everything? Do y'all believe 911? Do y'all believe Trump everything? Do y'all believe all that? Do y'all believe all that? You don't believe that they would fake the ear thing? You believe the 911 happened the way they said it?
That got nothing to do with the prosecution.
But hold up, now you're going down this AI. I'm
asking a question. You don't think that they would put that much resources to create something so affecting millions of people?
Not when it comes down to these charges. No, no.
What?
No.
Come on, man. That's easy compared to 911. That's easy stuff. Throwing a whole bunch of people under the bus to make it look like they're going after somebody. Of course, they've been doing that for a long time.
Bro, what you think about it, bro? Like,
hey, wait, hold on, real quick. Hey, Hulk, do you believe that Rudy Giuliani got hit by a car?
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Hit by a car and actually putting on a theatrical circus in a courtroom are two different things.
Do you think Rudy Giuliani losing that case to them black women having to give them his penthouse? Do you think that was fake?
No, that happened.
No. That's not spiritual. According to spiritual.
Oh, my bad.
Do you think that was fake when he lost that case and he had to get them black hoes?
I think what they promote to y'all is real, but I think what's happening.
I'm asking about the Rudy Giuliani case where he lost to Trump's homie.
But you're asking me to believe something that in the whole infrastructure,
those hoes are in that penthouse right now, living it up.
Wait, hold on. They didn't sell the penthouse. They moved into it.
I don't know what I'm just saying. In general, they got it. They got the penthouse.
Okay. They got the they got the watches, the Rolexes and shit, and they got a vintage Mercedes.
That's not fake. Okay, that's a real judgment.
Somebody said what?
It's like the Proud Boys got their name taken by their church. That shit real.
Like, I don't know. Everything ain't no.
The Proud Boys definitely was feds. That was definitely feds.
But hey, y'all not understanding me. I'm talking about high level stuff. Yes, when you work for a job, any job, right? You can be thrown under the bus for any reason. They could make up something. They can put something on you, get you charged up. That's been happening for a long time. So when you're at a certain level, of course, things are going to be real. There's a level where it's not. All I'm saying, there's a level where it's not. And just like y'all tried to skirt around when I said 911, now that's conspiracy. But when it comes to this, it's like, okay, where's the line at?
You mean 9/11?
Yeah,
I heard you say 911, but
I heard you say 911 too. Like I thought
I'm self-censoring.
Oh man, we don't give a fuck over here, bro. You know that.
The 9/11 incident is different from a court proceeding.
No, it's not. Well, yeah, it's high level. It's higher level. It's much higher level.
I'm going to say, first of all, there's a lawsuit going on against Saudi Arabia about 9/11. Y'all aware of that?
And they're not going to do anything about it.
Wait.
They're going to throw
Saudi Arabia
people under the bus.
The victims are suing Saudi Arabia right now for that.
Yeah, but why? They can't.
What does that even mean?
What's the connection to Saudi Arabia?
They claim the Muslims came from over there. The federal judge.
Osama bin Laden is.
I'm not saying that's true. I'm not saying that's right.
No, he's a Saudi. Seriously, he is a Saudi, and he went down to Afghanistan.
He also was a CIA asset that was put in by Bush 1, dog. Like, my point is, what does suing Saudi Arabia mean? How is that going to be practical? Okay, they can put some numbers out there and say we're suing Saudi Arabia. So what? The people at the top are still going to be at the top.
Look, the people at the top. So what? Okay, so what do you want? Do you want them to stop being at the top?
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just telling you I don't believe it. I don't care. That's not my worldview. That's your worldview. I have no stake in it.
I believe a lot of this shit is distractions, but I mean, some of this shit is just like, and again, like I said, from a power aspect, like, what the fuck is a felony on Trump going to stop? Like, what the fuck was, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it stops a lot of stuff. We're talking about security clearance. Well,
he got a million.
I mean, he became the fucking president. Like,
but you can be the president with the felony. That's not the problem.
Okay, let me put it this way.
That shit really helps
if Trump is a convicted felon,
you can be a federal judge with the felony. You can be the
felony. I don't think that shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that shit was like something to like fake. Like it because
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If a felony has real world consequences on average people. It has no consequence on Trump.
Okay, that nigga Trump can't have a gun. What are you talking about?
He don't need a gun.
He don't need a gun. He got Secret Service. He got everywhere. He got people hiding around his house. What do he need a gun for? For life.
Okay,
hold on. Do you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Do you even know what the felonies are?
It was something about. It was one felony about something. I knew about it, but I don't keep up with this stuff. I knew
what I'm saying is like certain felonies. You can get a felony and they don't really. You don't get no jail time and all that shit.
But yeah, that's my point, Techie. That's my point. It was useless. It stopped nothing.
What about security?
It stopped nothing in real life.
No, first of all, it couldn't.
It stopped nothing in real. He's president of the United States. That's the top secret.
You can be a president as a felon. There's no law saying you can't be a president as a felon.
Exactly. So what's the point of the trial then? What's the point? If you can be president and still do everything you want, it's all lip service. Who cares? He's still doing everything he wants. His life is fine.
Okay, so
you get a felony, it has real implications. Unless you beat it or proven them wrong, it has real implications.
Yeah,
that's the only thing.
But you're not the game, bro. Let's.
What reason do they have to fake it then if it's not a big deal? Why would they fake that?
Because it's good entertainment. It's good. It's got everybody talking, everybody distracted, everybody unfocused. That's always what social engineering is.
Right. So I just don't
everybody fighting each other, left, right, man, woman. That everybody they doing exactly what they want people to do. Everybody fighting each other and blind to what's happening right in front of their face.
Those felonies was just like business shit that he did, like hiding money.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
And I get it. Yeah, you're right. You should get consequences, but I mean, it ain't like no.
Let me say this. Let me say this, man. How this shit? Let me say this. How this shit work, right? So, Trump fired the black chick at the Federal Reserve, right?
You talking about the one who did mortgage fraud?
Right. But see, again. Didn't he get caught up with lying about the valuation of his properties?
No, he did not. That's the banks came out and said no, he didn't. That's how you going real estate value is subjective.
Okay, so
no. He like doubled the square footage of his fucking New York property, bro. Like
it don't fucking matter, bro. It's the fucking game.
That is not.
It don't even matter. That's yes, lying about the square footage about your house to get a bigger loan is not fucking fraud, nigga. It's the fucking game, nigga.
Did he lie about the value or the square footage?
He lied about the square footage.
I think the square footage would increase the value of the property.
Yes, that's
okay. Well, I got okay. So
no, it's not. It's the gang, bro. Like, and again, my viewpoint on that is my viewpoint. Yeah, but my viewpoint on my viewpoint on that.
The black bitch ain't get charged.
She just got fired.
Yeah, but she didn't get charged.
No, I didn't say that she got charged. I'm just saying that.
He said it's the game, but Trump got to fight a case.
But hold on, she didn't know. What are you talking about?
She did. They got the paperwork, Josh. She put the wrong address on her shit, but she ain't fighting no case.
No, anyways, but she didn't get fired. That's all I'm saying.
But my point was that it don't fucking matter. It don't. Like, it don't matter, nigga. It's the fucking game. She not part of the game.
Then why is she not fighting a case?
Well, she got fired. They
don't have a case.
Why hasn't she been charged though with mortgage fraud?
She got fired.
She's not fired. What are you talking about?
First of all, she's not.
She got a lawyer. She's still fucking fighting, bro. She still got the job.
Okay, so where does the mortgage fraud come from? Who?
Okay, so she applied for a mortgage and she lied about the addresses on her primary residence, and then 2 weeks later she got another. It was one in Michigan and there was one, I believe, in DC. She on her primary residence on your mortgage application, she put the wrong addresses. And she did it 2 weeks in a row. That's all she did. That's mortgage fraud.
Okay, so I mean, they all probably do shit like that.
Still got a job. Not fired.
Okay, so she's not fired.
Yeah, she's not. Because he don't have the authorization to fire her.
Okay, so in court right now.
It's just like he was trying to get rid of the head of the fucking
Jerome Powell. But he forgot that he forgot that he put Jerome Powell in that position. He said bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. who really gang if that bitch still is in her position and she has not caught a charge, but this nigga allegedly lied about square footage.
She gonna end up losing. She gonna end up losing that shit.
They was just trying to find. They were just trying to find the weakest link.
I don't give a fuck. She gonna lose that shit. She gonna lose that shit.
Oh my bad.
She finna lose that shit.
But they was trying to find the weakest link so they could get somebody in there to affect what Jerome Powell is doing because they can't fire him. They looking for a weak link.
She out. She out, bro. Let's just stop.
She say she fighting that shit, bro.
Okay, well, she
fighting that
fight
shit to the end.
But why she even got to fight it?
We said why she what?
Why she even got to fight it?
Okay, so if you're the head of the
let me help y'all out. The reason why she got to fight it because they don't want the bitch in the shit. That's it. It ain't that she was in. This is illegal, whatever. They all doing that shit, but like, bitch. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Hey,
they all doing
your ass is out.
Be exposed. Hold on, man, because that's not true. If mortgage fraud is you can easily. Nah.
So who caught her? Who caught her?
The Department of DOJ.
Yeah,
you motherfucking right.
He's somebody part of his game.
Yeah,
they were. When they gonna lock up Hillary Clinton? When they gonna lock her up?
All right, man. See, this is what I'm saying, man. Yes, bro. The Clintons in the game. Everybody knows. Come on, bro. You know
exactly. That's my point. That's my whole point.
If the Clintons in the game,
Clinton game.
They all should be friends or fucking with each other.
Yeah, but
they are.
But
Hillary Clinton, they are.
Hillary Clinton ain't fighting no fucking case about fucking lying about some fucking shit, bro.
Trump was.
Yeah,
but hold on. Behind the scenes, they all friends.
Yeah. So here's the thing, though, right? Even with Trump's situation, the way I look at it was the bank felt as though he had the ability to pay them back. So that's on them. They agreed to that shit. All right.
So what's the problem?
The problem is he still lied about this. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, he can do it.
If the bitch lied about the shit and she didn't get a case, I don't understand. He got charged. She didn't. He had to face the consequences, not her. I'm confused.
Is Anthony Fauci still on vacation?
Wait, hold on. Is she? Wait. So she not facing no consequences?
No,
not at all.
Okay, yeah. So why she got to go fight in court for?
That's because the job is appointed. I think she's appointed for like 10 years. They can't fire her.
Okay, so
right now in court
because they trying to put what consequences on her.
Yeah, but not on some felony charges.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the mortgage fraud.
No, like I said,
find a way to fire
she need to get up out of there. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
They're not trying to charge up for the mortgage fraud. They're trying to
she getting the fuck up out of her. Hey, I'm here to tell y'all she getting the fuck up out of there.
She ain't going nowhere.
I don't give a damn. She finna get the fuck up out of there.
Fighting a case, she might win in court. You don't know.
Nah, she ain't gonna win.
You don't know. You depend on the judge. Depends on the judge.
Okay, winning against Trump. How does that affect him?
Well, they're gonna have to put somebody in there. They make people weak around Jerome Powell. That's the main target. They failed at that shit. Jerome Powell said nope. Nope.
But I'm just saying, all these charges against Trump and all these people who want to sue Trump, he's doing exactly what he wants to do. Exactly what's been scripted for 20 years.
But that's what I'm saying.
Nah, these judges get on his ass and he doesn't do it. I don't understand.
That's part of the script. Ramil, that's part of the script, bro.
The script.
What do you mean the script? They've been talking about Project 2030 for 50 years, man. Where y'all been?
No,
where y'all been? Y'all don't read.
Hey, but here's the thing, though. Whenever Trump don't get his way in court, it's a rogue judge. We need to get rid of these. We need to get rid of these. What do you call it? We need to get rid of these rogue.
He threw a tantrum. Oh well, you lost. I mean, he still lost. So I don't understand.
Hey, what you say they've been talking about? What you say they've been talking about? What you say they've been talking about for years?
Agenda 2030, sustainable UN agendas and all that. That's old stuff.
And then also, you know what else they've been talking about for years too? Project 2025.
All right, here we go. Hey, wait a minute. Before we go off Project 2025, man. Hold on, real quick.
A lot of shit out here that they've been trying to implement and put into place, but it's all not working out the way you. I don't know the way it's making it seem.
Give me 1 second, man.
Right now, it's looking like they.
Y'all say he's doing whatever he
wants. Time out. Shout out to Black Sigma, man. He said all started when Big Balls got fucked up by the black people, and Trump said, "Hell no, let's go." And shout out to Ramil, man, for the 10 on it, man. Thank you, dog. All right, go ahead.
Look, everything looks like it's going fine.
Because this Project 2025, right?
That should go back to Reagan.
So they came up with Project 2025 in the Reagan administration.
Yeah, Make America Great Again started with Reagan.
No, I said Project 2025.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's all been it's just been a think tank they've been working.
Started in the Reagan era.
I'm saying yes, they've been passing parts of it down as they go through until they got into office to actually implement this shit and adding to the actual plan. But it's the original plan was created back then.
And shout out to Mr. Black for the cash app, man. I appreciate that, bro.
It's just like this. What he was just talking about. I'm sure that shit has changed over the years, though. Yeah, 2030.
Yeah,
I'm sure that
has changed over the years. It was Agenda 21.
Shit to it and all that. You know.
Okay, so look, Project 2025 is almost over with, and I'm telling you right now, most of that stuff and that shit is not even close to even coming. That shit is not even.
We'll see. September 30th.
I got my own.
So it's gonna be called Project 2030 now. They're gonna keep changing.
No, I'm talking about we gonna see it on September 31st.
We gonna see. It's always in the future. It's always this.
No, I'm saying the shit I'm talking about is right now. That's what I'm talking about. Right now,
the stuff that I said was gonna happen already happened. I already improved stuff.
I'm saying it's too late, and that you know what I'm saying the great white crash out gonna happen when everybody realizes it's too fucking late.
I'm talking about particular parts of it. I'm talking about particular parts of it. And what I was talking about when I said September 31st, that's the end of the fiscal year. And that's when the budget is due. And this is part of is a part in there dealing with finances of the government to take away the purse from Congress and put it into the executive branch.
Get the fuck out.
Okay. All right.
So the Congress. All
right. Never mind.
All right,
never mind.
So the Congress, we know.
That's why I said we gonna see September 30th, 31st. I'm not trying to argue about it.
So the Congress is not going to be in charge of
that's what they're trying to do. Go look into. All right. Let me tell you. One person to go look into.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna tell you why I disagree with that, Teggy, because so far, like. They've been using emergency powers to like get money to Israel and Ukraine and shit, bro. They already been bypassing Congress with the purse to spend money and shit.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the budgeting. I'm talking about like they responsible for all these programs that money. Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. They getting everything they want from the big beautiful bill. You see what's in that motherfucker? Like they're getting that shit already. They don't need to go through that. All the budgets and shit been approved through that big beautiful bill.
And that bill went through.
Yeah,
Congress.
That's true. That's true.
Through Congress.
So I don't think they have to take the purse from Congress, nigga. They got everything they want.
Well, I know they still holding off on the budget, and they doing it on purpose because I don't know. It's some type of clause in there or something. Man, you gotta go read into it, bro. Like I don't understand all that fucking legal jargon and shit, but I know it's a way that they're the Office of Budget Management. What's that dude named? Russell Vought, the guy that Trump put in place. He was a co-author of the Project 2025 shit, and he implementing that shit that he was supposed to go in.
I gotta ask you a question. You just said you don't understand the legal jargon. So how do you understand what they are saying and what's happening if you don't even understand what's on the paper they're going off of?
No, I don't understand. Not so the legal jargon.
You don't know what they're doing.
No, let me say it this way. I don't understand how it ties in with the. I don't understand that whole financial.
If you can't understand the language, how do you understand?
Oh my god! I just said no, bro. I understand how those finances are tied into them being able to take the purse away from.
That's the
Congress.
legal jargon. That's why I say what I say, because I know it's not going to happen because I understand the legal jargon. They would never take the purse away from Congress. Like Ty City just said, Congress passed a big beautiful bill. What they got to take the purse away for?
All right, I'm just saying, bro. Like look into Project 2025 because it says it clear as day.
Together.
I don't think we saw that, but I don't even think we went to that part of it because that was like a side note. That I didn't even talk about when we was talking about Project 2025. That is part of it though, because we hadn't made it to the end of the fiscal year. That was like months ago.
Okay, well, you said on September 31st they're gonna take the purse away from Congress.
That's what they're trying to do. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. That's what they're trying to do. I'm not trying to say anything can happen, bro. But that's the plan that they're putting in place. Because even Chuck Schumer got caught on he got caught by the media talking about what that dude trying to do, Russell Vought. What he's trying to do, take the power of the purse away from Congress. He got caught, like it was like he went in there and he was arguing with a lot of Democrats. They caught him on
that
tape.
would never happen. I mean, it's just
okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, bro. That's just what I remember.
It's like y'all think.
It's
Like I think y'all give Trump more power than he really. I think y'all give him more. Like,
I don't think
Trump.
I don't think Trump got the power. I think that, like I said,
everybody around.
It's the gang, bro. Because even some of these policies don't line up. Even the policies don't line up. Like I said, for
which policy?
So the policies with China, like he'll say China taking advantage of us doing all the rest of this shit. China go and meet with Putin in India.
Yep.
And now he ain't said nothing about the 600,000 Chinese students, because I believe that it's split. Like these agendas is split towards certain people. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think none of this shit is actually even in congruency with each other.
Well,
like you can see, but what I'm saying is you can see where it becomes like inconsistent.
But you understand why the Chinese why they elected to allow the Chinese in, right?
Yeah, because they know how to run.
No. It's less likely they will be caught up in this whole Palestine Israel shit, getting that shit out to college. That's why they bringing in Chinese people, because they don't believe in none of that shit over in the Middle East. They taking advantage of that shit.
Nah, I don't think that's why.
That's what I think. They less likely to go into that Palestine shit, bro. Like all these,
why you think they was taking away the dog, because they getting tired of this.
Yeah, that's why they take away the student visas, and they did a mass takeaway.
But again, this is America not first policy.
Yeah, that's right. Hey,
it's not in congruency. None of this shit is in congruency, bro.
It depends on what your definition of America is.
My definition of America is a bunch of American corporations fucking setting up whatever the fuck they want to get done. That's the whatever agenda the people with all the money at the top got. It ain't even no we motherfuckers gonna vote their way out of like whatever they got going on. I'm sorry to tell people, bro. Like, it's a wrap for that shit, man. It's a wrap.
Hey, that's why you got it. That's why niggas, I get it. Once you get if you structure your shit right, you can take big advantage of this. All right, it's gonna be the half and a half.
I agree. I agree. And like I said, like certain things that's going on that I see is they leaving the door wide open, bro. Like, motherfuckers should be glad that it's not fucking a shitload of regulations and licenses and accreditations that you got to get into some of this shit that's going on right now.
I'm telling you, this is the
because they is gonna close this motherfucker up. I'm just saying, like
I don't think the gang will close it up.
Nah, they gonna close it up, bro.
Because the people who close it up usually be, and this is where look. I lived in red states and blue states. They're two different worlds when it comes to business regulations. It's two different worlds, okay? And I just think that, there is a party that's more business friendly. That's just a fact.
I don't think it's left-right paradigm like that, man, because, bro, Peter Thiel leftist than a motherfucker. If we talk about his views and shit. And that motherfucker is a business savage. The same thing with Elon Musk. Elon Musk not conservative. You know what I'm saying? Like the motherfuckers on the left, they bought their business too. They got whole.
That's why them niggas said they gonna outlast Trump. Like it don't matter.
Yeah, but then what I'm saying,
the people, I'm talking about the policies. That's why businesses are leaving Chicago and leaving California. Elon Musk left California and went to Texas. They're leaving these non-business friendly. I'm talking about the laws in the books is totally different. That's why all these companies are having an
Yeah, but then what I'm telling you though, the states gonna be the states. Like the people who
get this red and blue.
Right, but what I'm saying is, okay, let's say right, even here in Texas, right? Austin ain't fucking conservative like that.
But majority of Texas is. But
right.
That's why.
So all these leftist people, they not. It's not the.
I'm talking about the businesses, and why are these businesses leaving California, Chicago, and going to Texas and Florida?
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That shit is geographical, bro.
But no, they're doing based on the policy.
They're still liberal. They are. Hold on.
I understand they're liberal. I'm not.
They're still liberal. But that's what I'm saying. They are still liberal. Like the business side don't matter. Like
yes, it does,
bro. They contributions go the same way, Republican and Democrat.
But they're moving to the red for the friendlier business climate. I'm not saying they're changing their internal thoughts. I'm saying that laws on the books are different when it comes to red and blue, which is why they say, you know what, fuck it. We might be liberal, but our liberal homies, they tripping with these taxes. We got to move to keep the money coming in. That's all I'm saying. It's a different business climate.
The business, I'm telling you right now, the business don't have a political alliance.
When it comes to that money, they definitely have a business, a political alliance for revenue. That's why if they didn't, they would stay there. Why is Elon Musk again? Why did he go to Texas? Again, why are these companies from Chicago going to Florida? They're not doing it for fun. They tell you, hey, the tax boom is out of control. Even Delaware, but corporations like to register, even they starting to act up. So those companies are not registering their corporations.
But that's what I'm telling you. Austin became Austin because these liberals came to red states.
Yes, and they came there for the friendlier business climate. I'm not saying they're going to change their political party. I'm saying they went to the friendlier business climate. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Whether they leftist or not, the money gonna go where the money need to go.
They tell them once again.
I understand that, but that's not because it's like, okay, we're leaving here to go here because
of the friendlier business climate in the red states. Less regulation, okay. The doors open more. It's not enough. The barriers to entry are lower. It's not. You don't need to get all these licenses. That's literally. That's what it is. I'm not saying they're changing their political affiliation. I'm saying they're taking their company. They've made statements on this. They literally put hey.
I understand that, but again, when you get leftists coming into red states, bro, like they bring that shit too. So the money, just because the money is here and the regulations is more relaxed, like they're still themselves.
Now it's not like I get that. Yes, they are, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the laws in the books that regulate businesses are more laxed in red areas. That is a fact. That's every business person knows that. That's why and the people who got the money, they're going to make the transition. It's because it's gotten out of control. In Chicago, they are adding a new tax every fucking day. That nigga Brandon Johnson trying to get more money. They're going to suck it up from the businesses. Their businesses can move, people can't. But that's why they're relocating, because they're tired of the taxes.
It's more money. It's more money in blue states.
What do you mean? What kind of money? What kind of money are you talking about?
I sent you a short from Peter Thiel, man, talking about how he's going to basically get rid of the left-right paradigm. I put it on my channel a while ago.
They all talked about that. Yeah, Elon Musk said he wanted to start a third party.
But what he's saying is how he's getting rid of the left-right paradigm with technology. This is going to break through all this Republican liberal. Like that doesn't matter when everybody's data.
Because they're saying they can never win an election because of
that's why they're trying to redraw all the districts and shit.
Yeah.
But then why are they redrawing the districts if they're getting rid of the paradigm?
Well, that's got something to do with racism right there. That's
man, I don't think that. No, I don't think it got nothing to do with racism.
Because my thing is like if you look at the Illinois like licensing requirements for certain businesses, and you look at Georgia's licensing requirements for certain businesses, it is a whole different world. Illinois is gonna have all these fees, all these taxes, all this bullshit red tape. Georgia, you can walk right in. I've seen it. I've had to deal with it. That's how I know.
No, I
had to
agree.
deal with this.
I agree. I agree with that. I'm just saying that.
That's why the nigga Trump.
Unregulated liberal business is like motherfuckers should be side-eyeing that shit.
I mean, but they got why wouldn't they go get to the most value for their company? Well, if they can save $1 billion going to Texas and not having to pay California, why wouldn't they do that? Even if they are
right, but this what I'm telling you is that what happens is they start funding leftist politicians and shit. You start getting these
but then regulations
judges and shit.
Yeah, but then regulations still stay the same. That's why they came there in the first. That's why they came there in the first.
But that's
place.
what I'm saying, though. It's just the business part of it.
You see what I'm saying? I was talking about. I was just talking about the business part.
And that's why they rejoin the maps, and because it's more liberals moving there. So, and also to pick up the black vote, so it's more Republican districts in order for them to win the state.
Well, you know, Illinois do the
Republicans
same thing,
in power.
Illinois do the same thing. They've been gerrymandered. You know, Illinois did that shit decades ago. That's how they
don't bring up gerrymandering. Don't bring that shit up, bro.
But Illinois does that on the side for the blue, because Illinois is actually, if you go to Southern Illinois, that's really a red.
The difference between Illinois or these blue states and the red states, and I'm not on either side, but they actually have a committee that goes in and assess and redraw the maps, and then they get it voted on. It's like a committee that comes in, and then also the people have to vote on the map changes.
I don't think they did
that. That's why Gavin Newsom has to they holding a special election for them to come in and vote on if they allowing them to change the Constitution so they can redraw the maps to get the extra seats that the Democrats.
Well, they did that as a counter to Texas doing it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. But they had something that regulated the map drawing in blue cities, in blue states. I mean,
so
as far as let me regulation in red states though.
Let me say this. Hold on. See, this is the problem is okay. The problem is, let's say you have somebody like Tesla come to Texas, set up in Austin, right? Then a lot of transplants come from California to that same area. So now you have changed the voting demographic. Even though Elon there for the business, you got people there that's affecting the local, you know what I'm saying?
Politics, yep.
And so a lot of that shit's been going on. And so now they like, all right, well, fuck that. Y'all want to go straight libtard? All right, well, we're going to draw around that shit.
Yeah, and that's why I say is not just racism, but also, basically the liberal shit. They trying to make sure they avoid.
So Jasmine Crockett, y'all mad she lost her seat?
Getting back in power.
Y'all gonna miss Jasmine Crockett?
Yes, I'm gonna miss Jasmine Crockett. I love fucking ratchet ass shit. Like I like her argument with motherfuckers. That should be boring in a motherfucker. I like what she called somebody a big back beluga whale.
I don't get why they always call her ratchet, but now say shit about Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Hey, she done flipped on Trump.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that motherfucker ratchet too.
Bad bitch, bleach black. I can't even say that shit. That's you can. Yeah.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, she done flipped on Trump, man.
Yeah, she been going ham. She trying to get the Epstein, a new list.
Epstein shit.
Man, they gotta hang it up, man. See, that's why I believe, like, some of these politicians might be sheep too on the low. Like that shit ain't gonna work.
These politicians
Fuck you, mean?
Going on.
You ain't school. You definitely ain't part of the gang. You talking about something? We want the Epstein files now. It's like, shut the fuck up.
But the alleged victim said they're gonna come out with a private list. What y'all think about that?
Yeah, I heard about that.
It don't fucking matter, bro. It's the gang, bro.
The gang, it doesn't matter.
The gang don't give a fuck, bro. Like
these people are they're not about to incriminate the entire U.S. government at once. They're just not doing that.
They said they finna come up missing. They did a press conference talking about they gonna release the names. People talking about they gonna come up missing and shit.
It don't fucking matter, bro.
They still
That
wouldn't
shit
get
don't
out.
fucking matter. Bro, they don't give a fuck about that shit. Like Trump said that shit a hoax. They need to fucking hang it up. All right. Hey, listen, it's fucked up, bro. Hey, so I feel bad about what happened to them kids, but man, like I said, I'm in fucking reality, nigga. That shit, it ain't gonna go nowhere. Sorry, you know what I'm saying? And all the MAGA people who really was believing in draining the swamp and all the rest of the shit.
They feelings was hurt, boy.
Yeah. That's why I tell people stop getting it. Well,
hey, Alex Jones was crying. Alex Jones was crying in the car, like I can't believe it's the deep state controlling Trump and all the rest of this shit. It's like, nah, bro. It's like,
nigga, that was Trump. That nigga Trump said, "Oh, that shit ain't."
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that MAGA, they mad at that Epstein.
Don't
shit.
give a fuck. Hey, what Trump said? Why y'all still talking about that shit? Like, what he say? He called them weaklings. He said, I don't even need the support. I don't even need y'all support no more. Like, hey, man. Hey, yeah, man. Hey, man, fuck all that shit. Like, man, y'all worried about kids being abused and shit. Shut up with all that dumbass shit, man. What did he say? He said, why can't we talk about something important like something and
about like some made up statistics?
Yes, hey, that real shit. Hey, that's how cold this shit is.
I'll tell you this. I'll give it you on the gang on that one. On the Epstein, they definitely said they definitely skirted that shit.
Man,
that shit was crazy, man. That nigga sent Congress home. That nigga did everything to get that shit.
Yeah,
I give y'all that one, man.
They don't give a fuck, bro. Hey,
that's what I'm saying, man.
Then the victims was outside talking, giving their testimonies. Nigga, they was flying planes over them while they was trying to talk and shit, man. They don't give a fuck, bro. It's the game. Bitch, y'all fucking get off our grass with that shit.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, I'm not against y'all in this capitalism, man. I understand people want to make opportunities to get that. I am not against that. I'm just saying that we're going to find out that there's a greater, and I'm not even bringing gloom and doom.
Ain't no finding out, bro.
It's reality that's coming in is that there's no government in the world that wants people to have sovereignty and control on a level of freedom. That never really existed. It was just that people were aligned with their self-interest. The moment that people start deviating away is when they chart, okay, we need to pull in the system or create a crisis or a narrative where we can justify the use of whatever we want to get what we want. And that's all we've been seeing throughout all human history. People just doing whatever.
I don't disagree with what you're saying either, but I'm just saying that if you're part of the asset class, you are buffered from that.
Yeah, well, that's what I said.
That's what I said. You have to be in proximity to the game, bro.
Like to a degree. Hold on. But having assets, you don't got to be in proximity to the game to have assets.
I'm not talking about having assets. I'm talking.
If you have assets, you can own 2 properties and be good and be buffered from this shit.
Yeah, but guess what though? Guess who's gonna make sure the property values and house values gonna be up? The Black Rocks of the world.
But if you own it and it goes up, then you benefit from it.
That's what I'm saying. You in proximity. You in the same.
Owning a house don't mean.
Yes, bro. The prices of houses is because the venture capitalists and shit
who disagree with Trump, they gang too.
Yeah, the people they setting up the whole fucking bro. Do you know how much real estate just BlackRock alone, bro? They're not gonna let house prices just fall, bro.
Yeah, they got whole developments.
Okay, so how long has BlackRock owned all these houses?
It ain't just them. It's a whole bunch of them that's been buying them up. Like when the market crashed in 2007.
But I'm just saying, it ain't even the owner. They fucking with the rent prices because they renting the properties too.
They trying to make everybody permanent renters. But here's the thing, man. I know it's a group of young niggas in Chicago. Well, y'all should get young men because they're not all black. They're buying up properties.
Yes.
They're not BlackRock though. They're
that's what I'm telling you. The reason why you able to pull these high valuations is because they own so much of the shit.
Okay, so if I get a house,
Yes,
I just think that's a smart thing to do to ride this. First of all,
I agree.
Real estate values always go up over time. That just is what it is. So that's just part of the natural cycle.
I agree. But if BlackRock say we want to drive the prices down, then what?
Again, even if it goes down, it's temporary.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. They set in the market. They the market makers for real estate.
I don't think BlackRock is the market maker for real estate.
Yes, private equity is definitely the market maker for real estate.
That is so not true. That's just not true. You got mortgage rates, you got interest rates, you got supply and demand. I mean, I can go down the list. I mean,
I understand all that, but again, they set the market rate.
How do they set the market rate?
Because they own the most in that asset class.
Okay, so are you saying so?
So what they willing to buy for properties that sets the market?
No, what anybody's willing to buy for property sets the market.
But they're buying the most. They're buying the most.
So just because they're buying the most doesn't mean they're setting the market.
They are setting the market rates. Yeah. They're setting the market rates, bro. Whenever you go to buy a house and then private equity come in and bid over you, they setting the market rate.
Okay, so again, they're not the only people buying houses. Okay,
they're not. That's what I'm saying. That's not the market maker. The market maker is whoever's doing the most buying.
So whoever's buying the most Bitcoin is setting the market.
Yes.
There's no other factors.
No.
Yeah, because you're right. Because it depends on how big the Bitcoin wells are. They can sabotage the whole market if they take enough money out of it.
Yes, and then buy the bottom again if they want. They'll force you out of your shit because you'll be underwater.
So
you owe more. You owe more than the property worth.
So again, supply and demand don't matter. Interest rates don't matter. I mean, the
no. See, that's what I'm saying. See, listen to what I'm saying.
Location doesn't matter.
So again, supply and demand. Who's driving the demand?
Okay, they're not. Who buys majority of the houses right now?
Private equity.
No.
Private equity is buying more houses right now.
No, they're not. They're not even. No, they're not. Pull it up.
I can't do it right now, but I'll share.
It's still people buying the most houses. They buy private equity. Them people are buying up around like 40% of the houses. Okay, so they're not even buying majority of the houses. All right, the market is based on a lot of different things: location, schools, interest rates, supply and demand. Again, okay, new buildings, new businesses being built. Okay, it's whether there's an airport next to it. Okay, there's so many other things. Now, I'm not saying they don't contribute. Don't get me, but they're not the primary marker. It's too many other factors.
Yeah, and that's true. But the only thing I was agreeing with was that
I'm in real estate. That's how I know this. Like, this is
and when the price of a house sells, that affects the market value of the houses in that area. Like they have take that into account as well. Like how much this house, this house sold for up the street for 300,000. Then
and then so the amount of bedrooms, amount of bathrooms. I mean, so many factors that goes into what determines the cost of a house. That I mean,
but I don't. Yeah. I don't know. I thought they own a lot of the fucking property here in the U.S., bro. Because that's what I remember looking. I'm gonna look it up, but. Oh, go ahead.
They own a lot, but they're not the major. They're not. It's not to the point where they're not even the majority buyers right now. Okay, and it's just what it is. And so, I think it's kind of like they are buying a lot though, right? But majority of home purchases are still being made by regular people.
And and I remember like hedge funds was buying like houses, like Wall Street,
and they lost money.
Buying
and they
houses.
lost money. They lost money. Yes,
Okay.
just like when Zillow tried that
Yeah,
bullshit
Zillow.
and they took
Yeah.
a L.
Hey, but Ramil, you talking about like buying property? How many own their property though? A lot of people are buying, but the bank still owns it. Like when private equity, they're talking about actual ownership.
Okay, so all right, now we're going into savings minus debt territory, which that's you know what I'm saying. Do you have a mortgage? You know, hey, you know what? I ain't even argue with that because you know people think they look, I put it like that. You got a point with that one because you have a mortgage. It depends on the state you're in whether you get the title or not. Whether you're in a title friendly state, because some states, if you have a mortgage, you don't get the title. Some states, you have a mortgage, you do get the title. So if you want to measure ownership by having a mortgage paid off, then that's another story.
Yeah, because like equity depends on the market as well. So if houses start crashing, you know, the equity that you've put in your house, you know, you can lose that because you can't sell the property for the price that you pay for and also the price that you owe to the bank if it's underwater. So yeah, and maybe I'm saying that shit.
Yeah, private equity ain't borrowing money.
Now, that's what I'm saying. If you only go by that way about outright ownership, then but even still, they still don't own majority of the houses. They just don't. So I mean, I'm not saying BlackRock's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, just thinking that they're going to stop you from getting a house is just.
No, I never said that either. Don't do that. I ain't never said that.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not worried about BlackRock. That's what I put like this.
I'm saying that it is a good thing because BlackRock is setting the market, and if you do have assets, you know that they're going to do well. You see what I'm saying?
But BlackRock's not setting the market though. They're not setting the housing market.
Bro, they only own it up, bro.
They only own like 7 to 8% of the housing market.
That's just them. That's just BlackRock by itself.
No, that's BlackRock and all of them through their what's it called, divisions and stuff. They only own like 8% or something like that. They don't own that much.
Yeah, but when you talk about 8% of one company versus a myriad of like a whole bunch of different people, like I don't know.
The 1% of the country own majority of the world. That's not a new thing.
But that's why they control things. But that's why they
control things. Hey, Ramil, it's less than 1% now, bro.
Okay, well, yeah. So that's just how it's always worked. But you can still get out here.
That means, but the less than 1% own every bank and they own every government.
Yeah, but it is what it is, bro.
Okay, so
that's what I'm saying. It's like when you at that level.
But are they controlling your? Okay, so.
No, this is why I agree with you. I agree with the capitalistic mindset. Keep the capitalism, but just have awareness. It's like
the reason why I say that is because the capitalism is going to protect you from and I say be aware of what you're talking about too, because it goes hand in hand because the capitalism protects you from that BS. Okay.
Right. I know. I take it. Y'all know me. I take it a step further. That's all I'm saying. I take it a step further. I'm with y'all. I just, like I said, man, I don't want to be right. I wish, it wasn't. It's not. I hope
you probably are right, but the thing
I don't want to be.
The capitalism protects people from if you have an asset class, my theory is what you're saying, you protect yourself from that by having the assets. You don't have to deal with it. Just like once again with the COVID thing, I have assets, so I don't have to worry about having a job on the line for that bullshit. Okay, because I had to build, I built myself up. So I'm saying you use the assets to protect yourself from that BS.
Right, I agree. I tell everybody. Everybody 10 years ago should have been starting to own a house. If it's hard to do it now, but that's why we were telling people.
It's not even hard to do it now, bro. I done came across so many.
That's what I'm saying, man. See,
owner finance situations, bro. I'm talking about, man.
So 25. BlackRock ain't stopping you from that.
Right, I agree. I said BlackRock do it.
No, I'm saying BlackRock ain't stopping you, but I'm telling you that BlackRock does private equity got the housing market going crazy, bro. And again, like, and even the hot areas you talking about where it's a high demand, they definitely going ham in those areas, bro.
Not necessarily, man. I can go in there and make an offer. Right, these houses, yeah. Look, I wish I could. We gotta talk offline.
Yeah.
The thing is, bro, like, it's not that serious with these BlackRock people, and the market is determined. I mean, it's at the end of the day, you make an offer, the owner going to either accept it or not. And it's so many factors that go into the pricing of a house that BlackRock has nothing to do with. Nothing.
No, I agree. It's a lot of off. It's a lot of off market stuff you can get into.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure.
Well, I definitely say capitalize off of whatever you can, no matter what the world doing. It's always an opportunity. Y'all been saying this for a long time, to make money when everything's down. If you have and that's another thing about awareness. You don't know what you don't know. See, y'all been researching and doing stuff. People are distracted. They're not even researching ways to build in this economy.
That's on them,
and I
bro.
get it. They sheep. I get it. They're sheep. But at the same time, and this is where I think, I don't know if y'all gonna get this, but a lot of this stuff is built upon thresholds, right? They don't need everybody. They just want the majority to push it on everybody. And that's what I'm hoping I'm wrong about. And when I say push it, I mean build a system where they can implement things as a new paradigm that they use for a model based on the majority, not everybody, but the majority. And that's what I'm hoping I'm wrong about. I hope they're not just needing, because like with the COVID nonsense, they needed what? They aim for like 70%, 60, 70% of the people to do it. And after that, now they're building a model of a whole bunch of other mRNA technologies that they're still implementing in certain situations. I mean, the school issues, again, you could take your children to public schools and all that, but they're still going to hassle you. They're still going to hassle you when you give birth in the hospital. You can get a doula and do it at home, but they're still going to hassle you.
At the hospital, but you know you get the option to decline and stuff.
Trust me, I know I did. When my son was born, I did. I'm just saying that
exactly. So it can be. So it's not compulsory. It's not a forced. Like they put it there to.
But see, I had to research all this because some people, they don't, and I know y'all don't care, but some people don't know, and you can get a negligence.
You're more compassionate than me. I put it like that.
If you don't look, I'm just saying there are stupid people and there's people who just don't know. I care about the people who just don't know because we all need to know more.
Okay, I think that's fair. Why you know what? I'm gonna give you that because if we don't have people like you ever sharing information, it never gets out. Because I learned from people who decided.
I agree with that. I agree with you on that, Elijah.
Yes, I learned from people who decided. You know what? There's people who just don't know. That's how I got a lot of my.
I think my warning people and informing people days is over with, bro. Like,
hey, you threw. Look, I got stupid people fatigue.
I ain't mad at people for doing.
I should have been playing the game, bro. I should have been playing the game, bro.
And that's what I'm with too, Ty City, because I spent a lot of time, but it's just better. But people are at different stages. There are people who.
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
The game is to know people and get paid doing
exactly.
I don't even want to charge people.
That's a hard. I understand that's a good thing to do too, take it. But it's just it does get to a point where, like, if you want to really lock in and get in, like, even I could do that right now. I can get paid to teach people, but it's just like.
No, I ain't talking about from the people. I'm talking about from like organizations.
Okay. Well, that's still from the people.
Yeah, that's side. No, I'm talking about businesses.
Okay, well, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like you kept
like money coming in from like I work with a whole bunch of whatever.
That's like
I got like a whole bunch of deals I'm signing. I'm inking and shit. Yeah,
it's just
that's why I left that motherfucking Discord alone.
It's a lot of like. Whenever you like, because right now I left my house and shit. I just been, moving on. I'm in a real, locked in point in my life right now where I'm trying to see what's going on. But once you see, bro, hey, it's some motherfuckers. They tapped in, bro. They know. It's people that know, dog. You know what I'm saying? They pay attention to money flowing and how money move and shit. They know. And the thing is too is they want other people, like-minded people to like work with. You just gotta
it's just hard to find those people and vet them. But yeah, you're right.
Nah, they got shit going. You can tell when they got shit going.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, I will say this: the internet did bring a majority of people who actually got their head on straight, but it also centralized a whole bunch of dumb people. So it's like people who had their thinking right, they benefited off the internet, and then when it became something else, they just got away from it. Like we found people who like-minded, who focus, who network and building, and we all got together, and it's the majority of people that just out here just, saying stupid stuff.
Yeah. Like I said, like I just what I'm finding out is, man, you tap into one network of people, and then you'll just flow into the next network of people, bro. But it's people getting it in, man.
There's people out here getting it the fuck in.
They fucking yeah, real shit, bro. Like, nigga, you can tell they not on bullshit.
Inflation, what? Like they literally, like.
Yeah. Real shit, man. I forgot. I think I was telling Easy this shit, man. I be getting annoyed with people, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I was listening to these motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers started talking about the fantasy football league and shit, bro. And I'll talk about they were just running down the stats and the trade, bro. I just not even like interested in shit.
Trying to
like
put in $5 on the FanDuel.
Yeah, bro. Like I just be like, man, what nigga is? What? I don't know, bro.
I'm with you, bro.
I just be like, man, get the fuck away from me with that shit, man. Man, y'all finna be act like they on the team and shit. Like, man, we lost such and such, man. He. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
my parlay, man.
Yeah, I just like, bro. I just be like, damn, man, y'all really into that shit, man. Like, I
need to be having no desire to see what the high next level is. Like I can't. I know you,
bro. I can't fucking do it, dog. I just be like, man, what the fuck, nigga. I was in the clouds, bro. I was like, even when I get on YouTube, like most of the stuff out of my algorithm. But I'll be in the clouds, man, and it's like Pookie and Ray Ray type shit.
I
man.
got two channels, nigga. I still got the Burn It Dog. My other channel, I still be tapping in. It's the same. Bro, these niggas stick. Don't get me started, bro.
Bro, what Keisha doing? And then I was like, man, damn, man. Like,
they still having these the
marathons.
Yes, on the fucking Keisha, the black woman. Black woman still. I'm like, damn, y'all still don't, because I don't watch it every day, but I tap in like every couple of weeks. I'm like, damn, this shit is still going in full effect. The same
nigga,
bro. I'm like, wow. I thought the SBE they don't give a fuck.
No, that shit's still going.
Nigga. They don't give a fuck, dog. Even though we clown and embarrass that shit, they still
the big beautiful bill passed, and they said $5 trillion finna hit this bitch. Drop. I've been hypnotized by that shit, bro. Like, where in the fuck is that shit? Yo, where that shit finna pop off at, bro? That I'm trying. I gotta
have a business, and that's where it opened up at. Gotta have a business, bro. That's where all the benefits gonna go. People with businesses.
Yep. And I'm working my way down that shit too, man. I'm working my way down that shit too, man. And bro, y'all don't even, bro, I done downsized. Bro, I done, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say too much, but nigga, I'm
locked in. That's all.
Yeah, bro.
I already know what it is. I already know what you're going through. I already know. No, when you get locked in, this YouTube shit get on the back. That's why people, where you at? Remember, dude, I be having to lock in, okay? And I don't be. It's just a time that people just don't understand, and like it's a whole nother life out here. You know
it is true, bro. Like that's like I said, that's why I hopped out the Discord, start going up in there because it's a distraction. You know what I'm saying? And
bro, it's a lot of distraction, bro. Just like recently too,
people. You know what I'm saying? But
recently I've been getting into, you know what I'm saying, avoiding, you know what I'm saying, like certain things that I was doing, like my behavior patterns and shit, whether it be for like just like dopamine hits, even like me just talking about my plans. it got to be better than just me being motivated about the, you know what I'm saying, or feeling good about knowing what to do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the implementation, bro, and the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like the execution shit is what I'm just got obsessed with right now, bro.
So execution, hey, that's what it's all about, dog. Because that's the only way you're gonna see if it working. Now all the talking about it and shit, that shit don't, like, you either gonna try it and it works or it don't. That's it.
Yeah, and I think I took enough risk over a few years, bro. Like it's you got to make it pay off. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's the phase I'm at now, bro. Where it's just like, nigga, I seen it, bro. I seen it, bro. It's you know, so I be motivated by niggas way younger than me to go get the fucking cake, bro. Like I hear Dallas, bro. These motherfuckers getting it, dog. Fucking young motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like I was just saying, it's some young niggas in Chicago that buying up property for these 20s, 30s, and they ain't finna sell that shit for 30 years. Or more.
Yeah.
It's man, shit. It's
yo, and this automation shit out here, boy, it's dope, dog. Like I found this app, this program called N8N, bro. I like set up so many workflow, bro. This shit is so dope, bro. And what I'm saying is, like, you can find lead, like you can set it up however you want to. Like one thing I've been focusing in on is finding leads for organizations to push emails to get product reviews and commissions and stuff. And so yeah, that shit's just sending that shit out, boy.
That's data.
I got like two deals I'm finna sign.
So you in the data game too, Techie.
Yep. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Shit.
Yeah,
that shit's, hey, bro. Look into it if y'all need help with it or whatever. And then this something we talk about, or well, I don't talk to most of y'all offline except probably Ty. But if anybody interested, he got my number, so whatever.
That's a bet. I'm sure.
Yeah, man. Like I've been playing with the shit too, man. I got the the Chat GPT shit, bro. I've been hounding that motherfucker on this fucking big beautiful bill budgeting and shit, bro. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck this shit going, dog. It's helping me out a lot too. I ain't gonna front. That shit gave me some good ass leads.
You know, that Chat GPT is the shit. I ain't even gonna hold y'all niggas, bro. That shit is, bro. I done made some good money, bro. If you don't get caught up in the bullshit and get caught up in the confirmation bias and objectively use that shit for like what you like, and don't get like too.
Man, that shit spit out a fucking. I just put the layout of a plot of land on that bitch with the dimensions and shit, but that shit spit out a whole tiny home community, bro. I would have never thought, like, man, it started making like different suggestions for parking and different suggestions for mail boxes and shit, like mail centers. That shit, hey,
these people are getting married to it and getting a relationship with this shit. You're supposed to use this shit to fucking
real shit,
maximize your shit. People talking about they marrying the shit, like what they want to get married to Chat GPT and
that's that incel weirdo stuff, man.
It was one of them niggas. He almost lost his mind because the data got disappeared. The memory got disappeared.
Oh my god, man! See, that's what I'm saying. It's like when you don't have masculinity or common sense, man. Anything can be bad for you, and that's the problem with the manosphere and all that. They don't have masculinity nor common sense, and they don't know how to just be practical and pragmatic and just like ChatGPT. You can do things that take you months in like minutes. You know, if you know how to structure what you're trying to ask it and say it, it can give you like Ty City said, you can get a layout that would have took you a whole bunch of time and you gather all this information. The computer, the AI does it just gathers all this aggregate information all at once, and you can lay out any format you give it. So input,
and it's
output.
crazy because I'm old enough to remember that software that you can install on your computer to build out a business plan and shit.
Oh yeah.
You can just type that shit into ChatGPT. That shit done.
Yeah,
man. you can do everything. Like anything you're doing, you can improve it and enhance it by like 100% just by, you know, you don't need a team anymore. ChatGPT is your team, you know. So
Man, that
I don't
shit
know.
is fucking insane. I love, man. I don't even, and I only need it for like 20 minutes, bro. And that shit just can fucking like, I
Yeah.
don't understand, dog. The shit you can do, and I got, oh man, I got AI output models. I got one for the law too. It's a closed source one, and
Oh yeah.
I got one with every state and federal law, and it's a closed source. Like it's $800 a month, but it's I use it for my business and shit. But that's how I be.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how
they gonna
sometimes I
start saying
question when you got.
they should have never gave you niggas AI.
Nah,
Cause that shit is killing it, bro. It's helping people actually get to the money, bro. Like
yeah.
I'm seeing it. So just take advantage. Yeah, definitely.
So
Yeah,
hopefully
but
we
If
we
that's
motivate
gang
some
gang,
people.
I guess I'm gang gang, man. Cause
nah, it is. Hey, man,
Now
it
that's just being
definitely.
intelligent.
Yeah, it. Hey, I just don't fuck with it taking the human element out of it, where it's like how you perceive other people and shit like that. That's where it get fucking weird and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
it do got it do got practical uses though. You
Yeah,
know.
it's just a tool. I mean, if you know if you're not a weirdo, it's just a tool. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what I'm
It's
saying.
like a.
That's for weak. My God, spiritual.
Yeah.
Nah, you
No,
good. You
you right.
good.
It's
But I'm just saying,
weak minded
if you weak
motherfuckers. Yep.
minded, a lot of weak mind. Look, this shit is some powerful shit, bro. It ain't, and I think I think they've been had this type of shit. It's just they just release it to the masses. And everybody can't handle. This is some
But
powerful,
look,
bro.
hey, Ramil, this the crazy part though, right? It is powerful and shit. But what people don't understand is why the fuck we gotta put so much more infrastructure for shit that's already powerful. That's how
Nah,
that shit is not for to be used for us. It's
you
But
do
not.
but
know
we have access to it though.
you do know they
No,
slowed
we
down a
have
lot of that
access
shit.
to this shit. And but that's what I'm saying. If it's already powerful with this shit, imagine what they finna use the AI infrastructure, all the rest of this shit
Quantum,
for.
No,
quantum
you right.
computing.
You
Okay,
And,
right
but
though,
they
Ty.
gonna use
But
it if they use it for bullshit. But at the end of the day, once again, I know you guys think this is ideal, but again, no matter how advanced technology gets, there is a constitution, and they're not going to deprive you without property like
Bullshit.
that.
I listen. I ain't saying they deprive people of property is no shit, but man, all that grandpa country shit out
I'm
of
not talking
there,
about
bro.
grandpa country. I'm talking about the constitution that's still in effect. That Trump still follows his damn self. Because
but
when the judge gets on his ass, like there is still the technology, whatever technology you guys think that they're gonna be using, they already have it. They already have it.
No, yeah, I agree. It's
It's
over
already
with.
here.
Yeah.
They're not. Why they not using it to force people to comply? Because there is a buffer. If they ever try to do this shit, they get their ass fucking slapped up. Unless they change that shit to where I haven't seen it yet. Why they could
I
do it right
don't know.
now? They
I
could
mean,
do it
they could do
now.
it right now, but I don't see it happening like that.
So if they could do it now, why aren't they doing it now? What's
I,
stopping them?
well,
What's
they don't
stopping
have
gang
to do it.
gang?
They don't have to do it right now.
Well, they don't have to do it ever.
It ain't even fully built all the way out yet.
I think it's built all the way.
No, it ain't fully built
Well,
all the way out yet, bro.
anything we got now, they 50 years. They got 50 years ahead. They what's there to build? They have to have it
They
all
building,
ready.
dog. They building. They building the fuck out of these fucking data centers and shit, bro.
They built. They're built. Their data centers are built.
So
They're up and
listen, bro.
running.
They got big, huge ones coming, dog. They building them.
They got one in Memphis. The biggest one is in Memphis. They already
I'm
built
finna
it.
let me see. Let me see if I can. I don't think I
I
can
heard they was
see it
slowing
on
down
here.
on a lot of that shit though because they I think it was like an MIT study that came out not that long ago that a lot of these projects and different shit is not being successful. It's like 90% of them are. So they looking at at least doing more scaling instead of just outright building big ass
Yeah,
That's what
you're
I
right. Because
heard.
a lot of the
That's
AI
why,
shit is bust. It's a bubble. A lot of the AI
yeah,
shit is failing
and
too.
that's why Mark Zuckerberg, like, they got an article out there. I can't remember, it was on Forbes or something, where he halted the build of some of these wherever he building these warehouses at and shit. He halted some of that shit for that AI shit.
So yeah, a lot of this AI shit is failing.
I don't know
too.
what, but yeah, they halted it, and it talks about it in the article. I just can't remember off the top of my head to say it word for word.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
see,
Some of these
man.
AI companies is failing. They're taking the L because not every AI is useful. You know, some of it's just straight bullshit. Like it's not always a hit.
Yeah, the whole AI bubble shit. I read up on that shit, but I think that a
It's
lot
like
of
the
this shit.
.com bubble. You know, like most of them joints failed. You know what I mean? Like same shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. But look, man, I gotta keep it pushing, man. I just wanted to pop up real quick, man. I see my computer, man. I said, man, let me plug this motherfucker in, man. See what the signal like, but it's probably gonna be some months before I go live again, man.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. Hey, this YouTube shit.
Hey, good stream.
Yeah, man. I'll holler at y'all boys, man.
All right.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, that
All right, man.
nigga.
Peace.
We try to get that nigga Ramil to go live.
Man, hell, this is best y'all gonna get. That's why I was glad we talking. I was like, we talking about shit. I'm locked in, nigga. Yeah,
Nigga, I'm so severely locked in, bro. I said, man, if I do a live stream, man, it's gonna come off the wrong way, man. Cause I don't, when you go out and you engage with people and shit, like you don't really want your political views out there like that. You don't want your opinions out there like that. You know what I'm saying? That's where I learned to just like, now it's just like, I don't even care for people to even know that I know what's going on. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I just, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what white people have been doing for years, bro.
No, I understand that, but my thing is like, I like getting on talking my shit, but
you gotta keep it more private.
Yeah, it's two things that happen. You know what I'm saying? I came on here, just told motherfuckers my plans, what I plan on doing and shit, bro. And the other thing is like, you know what I'm saying, get on some woo-woo shit, everybody don't wish the best for you and what you got planned. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that attached to my thoughts that I'm putting out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so yeah, I do, you know what I'm saying? It is gonna be a whole lot of more low-key shit, but I'll share more after shit get completed and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna be on something like, but
nah, cause you got real live haters on this shit. I don't give a fuck, nigga. That's just
yeah, no real shit. And I do think that affect that. Yeah, I think it do affect
personal
like
experience. I'm teling you, yeah. That's why I don't be look, bro.
Yeah, so as much as I want shit to happen to me for me and shit, like it's you know what I'm saying, it ain't the same.
Yeah.
And I actually like sharing ideas and shit, but then it turned into, you know what I'm saying, like motherfuckers don't want to see you fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like,
win, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So
they don't want to see you win.
Yeah, and I don't even want that in my psyche. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't put it out there, I don't have to worry about that shit. The
fucked up part is they act like they want to see you win, and then when you actually start to win, man, don't even get me started.
Yeah, so now it's just like, I'm engaging with people and shit, but man, I don't know their political views. They just, you know what I'm saying? We just let's get the business out the way real quick, and it's just better that way. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Yeah.
So I'll holler at y'all boys, man.
All right.
All right.
All right, y'all. Peace.